Well, hello there, my fellow man cave cavemen, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza. Oh, I actually forgot to put my hair on the tie. Hold on, I'll be doing this in the meantime too. I hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your week so far. As for me, though, I cannot say that my week has been wonderful. I'm gonna explain you just a bit. But also thank you very much for your hydrate, Migo, because honestly, this is related to the very topic of drinking. And I'm not talking about domestic kind of like alcoholic drinking, I'm talking about this kind of drinking. So, yes, my flare blood, that too. But, moving on to another topic here. So, I said before on my previous stream that I've been looking for this juice that I've always been drinking, my Hulk juice. And this means that I need the said juice to be somewhere existing, right? And before, when I tried to go to the store, I think I said on Thursday that I was unable to find any. And that made me a little bit sad. I thought like, okay, well, maybe there's just like stuck down to the store now, so I'm just having bad luck. And well, that's true. At least at the beginning. But then, to my demise, to my disappointment, I found out as I went to the store today. I went there, I looked into the shelving to see if there's any more this time around, and I noticed that once again it was empty. But because I'm such a little big detective here, I noticed as I went to the shelving, I decided to look into all the price tags there, and I saw that, like, because this is like a juice that is sold like by a company that has multiple different brands there, like multiple different flavors there, including my flare blood. So this thing in particular, I noticed that there was raspberry, there was mixed fruits, there was many different flavors, but for some reason I wasn't able to find the pear juice concentration price tag anywhere. And you can imagine my disappointment when I saw that. I was like, wait, is it out of sale now? Like, did they really stop selling that stuff? And I was like, okay, I see how it is. So I went to the cashier. I decided to ask just in case that, well, I didn't notice the price tag for this thing. Did they stop selling it? And they were like, well, I guess so. And I was like, okay, well, that's a shame, but that doesn't really give me answers. So then, on my way back, I decided to do some detective work. So, they have their own website for every single store and their stocks. And I decided to go through their website and check through the store, its own catalog of items. And in fact, I did find out when I searched up the brand name, there was everything else except the fucking Hulk juice in the selection. And I was like so like dumbfounded, like, what? Why is it gone, bro? Why would you do this to me? This is just outrageous. And you know, just to like, you know, rub some more salt in the wound, you know that this is in the only store of the same company that's in the area. There's like a very small store that's actually a bit closer to me, but because the price is like up by a third compared to like the other store, I don't go there. That one had it in stock still. And then there's like the bigger department store, like one of the biggest stores in Finland from them. I decided to go check their website side of things, and they also had it on stock too. The problem is though that this store is like a few kilometers away, which is way longer than just like going to this other store I've been going to. So I have met this little bit of a problem here that every other store has it still in sale, but the exact one I always go to doesn't have it in sale. And my god, did that feel like, dude, now this is personal. This is personal. I cannot forgive this. Why would you take away my Hulk blood? Hulk juice. Sorry, I'm just mixing Hulk blood and Hulk juice. But anyway. So, I was ready for mutiny. I was ready for a big-ass mutiny. I was ready to go ahead, make an order to the big department store and tell them to make me a home delivery of 20 of these bitches or something like that, because I am not gonna pay overpricing that other store that's over there, because fuck that place. Even if I bought like 4 of those, like from the big department store, that would be more cheaper than buy 3 of those, because again, a third more expensive. And the price difference between the big department store and the one I went to is very minimal, like only like 15 cents, so I don't care. But, so, I had to just make sure. One more thing to make sure. I decided to send them a request for an item to be sold in their store. I decided to request about this specific product and asked them that did they stop selling it. And they responded to me in like 20 minutes afterwards that, yes, it went out of sale, like if we stop selling it, but they're gonna bring it back at the end of the week. And I was like, I was relieved for now, but I wonder if they're gonna make it difficult for me. Are they gonna raise the prices temporarily? Because if that was to happen, I think it's time for mutiny. I swear, I'm gonna order a 20-pack of those shits, like 1.5-liter juice-concentrated cartons. I'm gonna fucking buy 20 of those to my doorstep and just bring them all home. If they're gonna try to scam me like that, because fuck you. I'm not gonna give you that benefit. You know, they at least are not perishable, so at least that easily, so I don't mind buying 20. I mean, it's not a big problem. I do drink through those in like max a month, so if 5 months and I'm not gonna drink through all those 20. He missed the main cause of all this inflation. Hulk strong! No, Timor. No. I mean, okay, I admit, it's cheaper, but also, it's fucking boring, okay? Okay? We have faced the fact. Water sucks, dude. I tried it. I sincerely tried going for water, and no. Absolutely no, guys. You need to understand. This is, and also beyond just like the fact that whether it's water or not, this is personal, you know? I'm here to win a fight. I will not accept my own living conditions to be changed by a store, so if they decide that they want to just like push more like demand into it, like put more price to it, I will fight against that. I will mutiny. I will do mutiny. Absolutely. Anyway, so guys, you can maybe understand why my week isn't that good at the minute, but to be honest, I'm not that bothered. Okay. I am a little bit mad, yes. But I'm not the level of mad that I would be throwing Pikachus around and just like throwing everything else around like out of complete ruckus. Just like, you know, going complete just, I guess, rage monster mode. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna throw my controller away because of that, so I can understand your week started. Yes. Guys, you don't understand. You don't understand. Because of this bullshit. Because of this bullshit. I had to settle with this shit. I had to settle this with this fucking shit. Look, it's raspberry. It's not. Do you guys see the difference? Do these look same to you? Do these look same to you? This thing is the right thing? Does this look the same? No? I thought so too. So, you know what? Don't ask me, guys. I'm not the one that designed the product. But in any case, they work. But the point is, it's gonna be war. If this doesn't come back to store on the original price, it's gonna be war. Throw Pikachu again so my birthday is complete. Oh yeah, I was supposed to say happy birthday Timor, but because he left off, I didn't want to say it right away, but happy birthday. You know what? I hope I got a better idea. He got clubbed by my empty juice carton. I don't want to throw this because I might actually do real damage with this shit. Because it's got stuff in it. But, yeah. But you know what? I'll do that too. So anyway, how's your Monday, guys? BRB. So, that being said, I hope I have made my statement clear here, guys. And if you guys at some point notice that there's a big ass pile of like Hulk juice carton somewhere in my house, probably in front of those Pikachus there, then you probably know the answer, probably the reason. I'll literally order 20 of those shits or even more if I have to, because I will fight against the market. Or then I'm gonna turn this into like some sort of cartel that I'm gonna start selling this stuff like for, you know, for the original price and just like sell it a bit cheaper than the high price coming from that small store. Oh yeah, I understand, Timor. I've been actually like waking up a couple times due to it being too hot in the house, so I've also been there too, but luckily it isn't that hot yet here in Finland. Like, it doesn't go above 20 yet, so it's still bearable, but it's definitely going to the direction which I don't like. Loud and clear. Yes, that's good. And you know, my own reasoning behind this, you know, why my own opinion should be valid, is because this product is the only reason I go to this store in general. Because Lidl, which I go for like for 95% of my groceries, doesn't actually have any kind of like proper substitute for these products. And because I am an absolute sucker for pear juice. So, if they don't have it, I want to have it from this store. But if they are not willing to work with me on that, then, you know what? Fine. In that case, I'll make it so that, I'll just not buy from them. I'll just deal with it. I will not surrender to their own whims. And I know that delivery isn't gonna be that, you know, beneficial to them. And I'll even, like, buy so many that I'll, like, turn the whole, like, delivery price to being basically a void. So yes, we'll get through this. We had, oh yeah, like 30 at Germany? Oh, dude, yeah, you are having it way worse than me, then definitely I can understand that. Anyway. Now that I've done with my completely unrelated rant, and now that you understand my obsession for Hulk juice, then are we finally ready to move on to the actual game? Yes. So, to the actual topic, Final Fantasy IV, the After Years. So before, we finally finished up Hallam's Tale after 11 freaking hours of grinding the Mind Flayer. And so now we can move on to Edge's Tale. And we haven't really had any kind of like exposure to Edge here. We have seen them a couple times like making some, you know, some cameos, but nothing actually relevant. More like Kane is like the only one that's been like having some big role here, while Porum has also like been having a couple occasions. Well, actually, everybody else has had it, but Edge has just been like, you know, just been ninjaing the shit out of every single interaction that he could be ever in. So he's been just like very camera shy. So we are here to make a difference to that, hopefully. But we'll see about that. I'm not ready. Kill my players for a few hours instead. I think we're done with that part, buddy. You're gonna have to deal with this. We're playing on my whim, not yours, so you're gonna have to deal with this, okay? You'll get the sketching then. Alright, Moonlight Elf. Good luck, buddy. And hopefully I won't be bothering you too much today. But I know I will do my utmost best. So, Edge. Right, Edge's Tale, the Pulse of Babil. Edge, honoring his parents' dying wish, is now king of Eblan. His kingdom is prosperous once more, but the Tower of Babil's ominous glow has returned. To investigate this dire omen, Edge sends 4 of his most faithful ninja on covert missions spanning the entire globe. So we're not even gonna fight with Edge Or like play with Edge. We're gonna play with the other ninjas. Oh. Another training session, huh? Ninjutsu. Attacks with lightning, flood, flame, gale, or smoke for escaping. These are all usable for multiple. What about else? We got throw, mug. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, how about we shock you guys? Gekko, Izayoi, Tsukinowa, and Zangetsu. Man, that's a good name. I like Zangetsu. Time to kick their asses. Doesn't look too bad, admittedly. I gotta admit. Man, what's up with all those lame swords, man? Why does everybody have the same sword? And they're so small, too. Let's try Flood. I feel like trying it out. Come on, Edge. Show them what you got. Oh, that's way more damage. Oh. Well, I should have used that from the beginning. Good job, bro. Well, he does seem pretty good, alright. Elder of the Eblan 4, Zangetsu of Thunder. Just as I would have expected, Master. Leader of the Eblan 4, Gekko of Fire. Even with the 4 of us together, we were like mere children against your assault. Woman of the Eblan 4, Izayoi of Water. We are still lacking in every way. And then Youth of the Eblan 4, Tsukinowa of Wind. Truly, you have earned your name as a master of our clan. King of Eblan, Edge, Edward, Geraldine. Quit buttering me like that. I've gotten far more out of shape than I care to admit. I have heard many tales about the great feats you accomplished in the past. Could it be that you're still holding back to protect us from injury? Oh, they were? Interesting. So they're actually all gonna be playable characters. Cool. I finished one sketch during another stream last night, so pretty sure I'll manage. Alright. Well, I mean, sure, but I don't know how much more interactive I don't know how much more interactive you are, like, with those streams in comparison. As long as I don't disturb you too much, I suppose you'll be fine, but... yeah, hope I won't be getting too much in the way. Good luck with that, though. Hold your tongue, Tsukinowa. Don't worry about it. I'd rather you give it to me straight than say what's on your mind. You are tolerant as always, Master. Sacrificing your own time to offer each of us your training. I, Zangetsu, could hope for no higher honor in my lifetime. It's only because you all practically twisted my arm to do this. We cannot afford to have Eblan's traditional ninja arts fade away into history, Master. Don't you think we'd be better off without these lethal weapons we call arts? But your arts can be used for far more than the taking of someone's life, Master. As long as we have yet to meet our full potential, we must continue to strive for the limits of human ability. Maybe if the times call for that, but we are living in an era of peace. So we're currently in the timeline when Baron did not go crazy yet. I see. It's all starting from square one. So why work so hard at this? Wouldn't you rather have some fun with your lives? But martial arts are fun. Especially a woman your age, I might add. Yep, Edge has not changed at all, alright? It's been 17 years, but he's still the same, he's the same towards ladies. Absolutely stunned. Wow. I know Moonlight Elf, I shouldn't worry, but at least I can you know, share that compassion. I wish for your best, but if you get distracted, then that's fine too. As long as you're having fun, that's like what matters to me the most. She was completely taken aback. Our wise master understands even a woman's heart. Truly. What's up? You guys sensing something? What is it, Tsukinowa? Hmm? What's up there? What the? Is it the mysterious girl? Oh, the second moon appears now? It actually appears just out of thin air. Yeah, this is the first time we're actually seeing this, I think. Oh. Interesting. Yes, my epic webcam. I gotta say, it is truly just, you know... I guess you could say, it's just completely radiant. It's just so majestic to look at. It's beyond words. I mean, that's fair, Moonlight Elf, that's true. But even then, you know, at least they are very frontal about it. At least there are no sheep. The dreadful moon has returned. Oh, what is the meaning of this? Returned? So this is it the first time? Oh, calm down, old man. How could one possibly stay calm at a time like this? If you don't, you'll give yourself a heart attack. Then who would pester me? Your young highness! See? You know I hate it when you call me that. I could hardly imagine calling you anything else, young highness. And now that Eblan finally got itself back on its feet, this moon again rears its ugly head. I fear this may not be the only specter from the past that we will see once again. Enough. Your young highness. I mean, is Edge really that young anymore, I wonder? Cynical. What would our soldiers and citizens think if they saw you like this? I apologize, my lord. I bow before your wisdom. You're truly the son of our late beloved ruler and queen. Right. Ports a castle for me. And is as irresponsible as always. Classic. Your young highness, where are you going? Off on a bit of business. At a time like this? Mm-hmm. So watch the castle for me, alright? Always so carefree. Please don't do anything reckless, your young highness. Oh yeah, the scarf definitely like is going through some wind magic on their own. Like they are just absolutely magical. But then again, don't we just all want to have like those floating scarves just to like give us some more presents? I don't blame him. I don't blame him trying to actually like treat it like his own hair, which he has probably done too, but you know. I can understand the appeal in that. Stop worrying so. It's not good for your heart or my ears. And off he goes. And he's even got his cape sideways, guys, look at this shit. He's such an edgelord, as always. He cannot wear his shit together. He cannot wear his stuff like, you know, appropriately. But I guess that's just the thing for him. Even his scarf is like more slanted to the left side. Yeah, he's definitely got some edgy thing going on. He's still living... Even though he's probably like in his 30s by now, or like close to it at least, he's still got that, you know, he's still got, you know, that edginess on him. His inner edgelord never left him. The scarf is lined with steel and it can be used as a weapon. Oh, imagine, that would be pretty cool. A freaking scarf steel whip. At least it would be a cool secret weapon for extra reach. I wouldn't say no to that. Just when tranquility finally returned to Eblan, this happens. Oh, tranquility is never happening when I'm around. Yeah, you're telling me to not do anything reckless as before. The castle is filled with anxiety concerning the return of the second moon. Do you have some sort of plan, Master? My plan is just run the hell away and just figure things out. Because I'm not the planner type. I'm Edge. I tend to live on the edge. I don't do anything unless we are really, like, about to, like, you know, about to be in real trouble. Only life or death situations are my thing. Let's see, so we got a kunai, kodachi, which I already have. Boomerang, metal boomerang. Shuriken. Wait, do I actually have a... Let me see this. Ah, it's comparing to the kodachis. I see. Okay. But I don't think I need the kunais or anything like that from there for now. I guess that would be like an alternate, like, weapon wear, but this is clearly the best. You needn't hide it, my lord. I know you've been providing support to Mist behind the scenes. Oh, Mist! So, is this actually connected to Theodore now? That's curious. I mean, I guess the metal boomerang could be a bit better for damage, but I don't really have the money for it right now. Unless I find my secret treasury somewhere in here. He couldn't keep his shit together even with instructions. Well, I mean, that's just that for you. I mean, he never came across as the most responsible person in the planet, right? So I don't know why you're even surprised about that. Oh my god, this stuff is expensive. I got Shinobi gear that's 3500. But I think I would do better with Kenpo Ki. But I guess that will have to wait for now. What am I wearing actually? I checked the weapons, but a green beret, Shinobi gear, and silver armlet. Let me see how good this stuff is. 5 strength and 5 stamina. That's pretty good. 3 speed. Oh! That's actually pretty nice. And silver armlet is just basic defense and magic evasion and such. Alright. But even then, like, damn, that's pretty specialized gear. And we are level 15 already, so which is better than average. I can hardly tell you apart from your late father, your highness. Well, thank you. I hope my father was as radiant and as nice as I was. As great of a guy as I am. What about you? Just basic consumables for now. I won't be checking those yet, but if I could get myself some more money, I could. If I'm really gonna be stuck with just 300, I think I might do something else before... Okay. I might do something else before, I might buy some stuff before I go out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Surprised? Hey, that's just... Hey, that's rude. Why would you... Why would you not give the king permission for your stocks? This is unacceptable. Why would you do such a prank on me? Huh. Stupid ninjas. Why must I be the king of a town of ninjas? Because now everyone knows the tricks I would use. This is pretentious. I can steal shit from these guys, I swear. Yep. Eddie's life sucks already. No stuff for him, I suppose. Oh, hey there, Payumu. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? You having a wonderful start to your week so far? Oh, I'm sure, Moonlight Elf, but then again, I don't think it will solve my time issues. But I think I'll pass on by spending another 11 hours grinding stuff, if I can avoid it. And you know what else would also like save my money problems? If the money I had was shared, I could immediately max out my gear and stuff on every single character with the money that Palom had. But that ain't gonna happen, so better stop dreaming. Some really nasty monsters show up in the cave of Eblan when there is no moon in the sky. If you're exploring the cave during the new moon, you'd better be prepared for the worst. I love how they're telling that to me every single time. So that would be the worst time to go, but I still wanna go. Also, I noticed that I have no healing spells at all, so am I really gonna just go with pure melee at this point? That is Ayoi. She's burned every one of my advances. Has her heart already been captured by someone else? Oh, please don't tell me that she's after me. I mean, I am quite taken aback by that, but, you know. I don't think as a king it would be appropriate for me to fall for one of my own elders. So when do you think Master Edge is going to find a queen for himself? Ah, your highness, please pardon my rudeness. I'm gonna make this very clear to you, my man. The only one in my heart is Iridia, and ever since 17 years when I met her, my feelings haven't changed. So unless I find her again, we will have no queen. Okay? Very clear. I actually wonder, does like Edge still feel something for Iridia, even after all this time? I find him to be such a playboy that I wouldn't be surprised if he did, but to be honest, he was so taken back by then, like taken back by it back then, that it wouldn't be a complete surprise that maybe his heart is still for her. I don't know. I'm doing pretty wonderfully myself, Ayumu. I had a little bit of a rant about something on the early part of the stream about like some juice that I'm not able to procure, but nothing too serious. I was just like, honestly just like playing around for a bit, but yeah, other than that, I'm having a pretty good time. I finally managed to get myself an item that I've been looking for like 11 hours of grinding during these streams like last time, which like was a very nice relief, and we can finally progress with the story. So honestly, you didn't miss much, but yeah, that's a very big deal anyway. Okay, so at least there isn't anything in the castle itself. We might find something maybe in the town, but I cannot say that for certain. Let's see. I'm also thinking here that maybe there's a chance that maybe the woman, the water elder, maybe they would have some kind of a spell that could like do some healing. But aside from that, I don't really see anybody else that could be able to do so. And if I'm gonna go along with Edge, then absolutely not. Oh yeah, Izayoi, yeah. Gekko, Zangetsu, Izayoi, and Tsukinowa. You never formally took on any students, Master Edge, and yet you devote so much time to those four. I won't lie to you. I'm more than a little envious. Well, they are my elders after all. I gotta take good care of them. A stairway. What about this room? Is there a secret entrance somewhere? Not here? Really? Nothing? There it is. What's in here? Eye drops. Well, that isn't too impressive, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, thank you. It was honestly pretty crazy because it was a 0.4% drop rate item, and the enemies that dropped them only spawn like every like 5 fights or so. And it was just like crazy bad RNG in the end because like it took me so long to get. I mean, anything is possible with RNG, but it could have got way better, honestly. But it just didn't. Yeah. But to be honest, the best part about it is that even though it was 11 hours, even then, it wasn't that bad. Honestly, I gotta like thank all my viewers for that, because honestly, they get me like pretty well distracted, and also gave me some other things to talk about while I was playing, so I guess it wasn't like a bad experience to any of us. At least an utterly bad experience. So, honestly, not the worst 11 hours I've had, but certainly could have been better if I could have just focused on the game, but I really just wanted to like not hardlock myself from an achievement, which is the reason why I was there. Maiden's Kiss. Wasn't that for Toad status? Yeah. Well, to be honest, the stuff isn't too impressive, but I guess what am I expecting from like the starting place? I mean, duh. Of course there wouldn't be much in here. But that's only one of the towers. If we are to follow suit on every other castle design, I think there's gonna be another one. Yeah, if I get to the left side, I think there's gonna be a tower too that I can access. And if I could find some gil, I could at least buy something for myself. Because I would be much more comfortable with something else than just a few items that might just happen to come in hand as I'm exploring all these places in the castle. I'd rather find something more than just this. I occasionally recall the days we spent inside the Cave of Beblan as evacuees. I promise that we'll be strong enough to prevent such a tragedy from ever happening again. Oh, so you were part of that? Oh man. What a blast. What a blast to the past. Okay, well, maybe they were not so fun memories, but at least I know you. I guess. What's your name again? I don't think you ever told me your name. Ether, nice, so we got 2 of those. Although my frugal ass will never use those because I feel like ethers are too precious. But wait. Is there really no access to this place? Maybe like from some other place instead. Like maybe from upstairs or something. I don't know. Because it doesn't seem to be linked to this place in particular. Yeah. I guess it's gonna be elsewhere. I mean, yeah, it is pretty fun, honestly, and when you finally get it, it's so satisfying. Like, when I actually got it, there actually is a clip of it. I think Maddie took a clip of me, like, you know, my reaction to that. So there is a reaction to, like, when I finally dropped it. It was amazing. Like, I do feel for that. But then again, I also have this thing because I know I'm like streaming this stuff and I have a very limited amount of time I can do like per week because of my other stuff too. That just made it so that honestly 11 hours is a pretty big deal. I don't want to spend too much time grinding. I was ready to like say, or I did say on the previous stream, that if I don't get it today and if I don't like get it off stream by Monday, I'll just like leave it, even though I really wouldn't want to. But I just like had to like also face my limits on that one. Didn't want to push it too much. Hey. Is that a bed I can rest on? Oh, no, it's just... It's porn. Out of the two things I could have gotten, rest or porn, I just had to get porn. Damn, I already got this Ayoi for this. Why should I bother with porn? I swear. And why do I keep finding these things? And why is it over here? Oh, it's my bed chamber. Oh. Okay, well, that explains a lot. Of course you would know where to find your porn mags. Okay, Edge. Okay, okay, buddy. You got lots of women just looking up to you, and you're just like, man, I'm just gonna like enjoy my, you know... I'm just gonna enjoy my secret ninjutsu arts of like, removing clothing. My man is a man of culture, alright? But at least you could do some priorities, man. It's not like you're just completely lonely or just completely womanless, if you really wanted it. It's really a porn. Oh, I can imagine. Or maybe there's even like some distant chance that Edge also is like into some of the summons. Like maybe he wants some of those candidates of Shiva or something. That would be... Well, I think... Does it count for two-timing if you are attracted to a summon that looks feminine? I don't know. I guess that's an Edge problem. I won't go figure. But so can I rest? There's no money anywhere, so I guess I really gotta just, well... You know what? Let me save here. And after that, I'm gonna go outside and like see if the town is gonna be accessible. And if not, then I guess I'll go buy a couple things from here before we go. Not that I really know what I'm supposed to be doing here yet. Nobody's told me. There's only the second moon, but... Well, what is the actual objective? I guess we gotta go outside and find out. Alright, so we have checked through all the castle for now, so I guess I'll leave out from the front gate. Where might you be going? Hmm? Gecko. If there is something that needs to be done, then please, allow us to handle it. Together. What do you mean? You intend to investigate the return of the second moon by yourself, do you not? The moon is causing severe unrest within Eblan as we speak. Please make use of us if there is a need for reconnaissance. What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything like that. Master, the Senegal is right. You always try to bear all the burden by yourself. Please, Master, let the four of us share that burden. I'm yet to decide whether any of you are ready for such a mission. Then let this mission be a test of our readiness. Besides, we can ill afford to have our leader away from his kingdom right now. Well, if you're all gonna leave, then there's nobody left to actually, you know, protect the place. I already asked the Senecal and the rest to handle my affairs. It may not be long before the tower is set in motion again, my lord. That tower. So you feel it, huh? Alright, you're on. I knew you would understand, Master. You understand, sir. Let's get one thing clear first. What would that be? Don't throw your lives away in vain. They are too valuable to waste. Yes, master! Am I really gonna, like, play with every single one of them, one by one? Oh my god. I actually do. I don't know anything about their skills, so what moon phase it is right now doesn't really matter. Hard to say. I mean, honestly, I feel like Gecko or Zangetsu. I think, like, you know, Zangetsu really gives me that, like, kind of, like, good, sword master vibes to me, and Gecko just, like, you know, feels like a pretty humble guy. I feel bad about playing a woman in general, and Tsukinova, I don't want to throw a kid into a battlefield. I mean, it's not just that they're small in size, they're actually a kid because they were called the youth of the elders. So, I wonder. Or maybe they're just some sort of a halfling. I see. Oh, I figured that would be something like that, but wow. That's crazy. So you wouldn't even just, like, be rolled back into, like, loading the save, like, from previous. Instead, if you actually die with it, you would die with it for good. Like, maybe you could go back and save, and, like, load that save, but if they died, you wouldn't just, like, go back to your quick save, you would just lose the character completely. Life would go on. That's really crazy, honestly. But I mean, I guess that's all Final Fantasy for you. But let's go take, I guess... Let's go with Gecko. Why not? Gecko's mission. So really, we really do not play with Edge at all. Damn shame. I didn't even get to gear any of this, boys. I came here to investigate the falling star I heard about. Is this the one that's like near Fabul? But what on earth is this? It's a scene straight out of a nightmare. And this putrid air. It's as if the earth itself is deceased. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened had this meteor struck a town. Ah! Monks from Fabul! Oh, is this the point where... Is Gecko the one that made the grave for the monks that died in here? Because there was that one grave in Yank's Tale about monks who had fought valiantly, and then they just had perished in this mountain. Hold it! You there! Who are you? So is this like where the mysterious skull emerged from? From a falling star? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. What? Don't even bother. It's futile. You will not insult us! We have owned our bodies under the mighty Master Yang himself. She told you. Well, the monks are not the ones that were told to not throw their lives away in vain, so... Fair enough. I did warn you. Oh wait, the other monks. Maybe, I don't know. Stop! No, they ran after her. Oh boy. That girl! Who is she? Someone you should be very careful about, Gecko, alright. Let's see, level 10. That isn't too bad. He's got a very smug face. He looks like an actual ape. Let's see, you got Flame. That's okay. What about Kodachi, leather cap, food ninja gear, and iron gloves? Of course, so you don't have any of the good stuff at all. Straight up just suck. Well, we got a pot here. Wait, where does this take me? Oh, I cannot use these? Or is it just that one I cannot use? Like, is that like where I came from? I don't know. Oh well. Let's go see what this is about. And that's such a weird way to like wear a scarf. Like, why would you have it all the way to the back of your head? It just, I don't know. I like the design otherwise, but the actual like cape to the like the back of your head, I don't know, man. He looks kind of like a granny now, in a way. Kenpogi. Oh! Well, that's a good start. We lose a speed, but we get 3 strength and some attack because of it, I suppose. I'll take it. I think that's worth it. Too bad we can't have the shinobi stuff. Let's see. So are you the one that made the graves then, Gekko? I'm sorry, but I have a mission to fulfill. I must return to Eblan alive, no matter what. Who are you? I'm just a passing traveler. Stop her. Save my brothers. I'm on it. Don't try to speak. Thank you. Forgive me. I hope you'll rest in peace. Well, on to adventures, I suppose. Oh, Crescent Axe. Am I gonna be able to wear that? Oh, I can. I lose a lot of accuracy, but I do also get lots more damage. I mean, looking at the stats here, we're gonna get ourselves 16 attack but lose 20 accuracy. But then again, this also does avoid formation, so I think I'll put it on. I hope I won't regret this, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, the Adamantite is not here this time. Figures. So we gotta make the way all the way back to, like, when we first did this with Yang. But I gotta say, honestly, I don't remember anything about this place, so we're just gonna go through and just, like, learn this the hard way. Again. High potion. Oh, hello. What? Oh! The game crashed. That's the first time. Okay, well... Hold on. Does it work? There we go. Did I autosave? Yeah, I did. I hope that doesn't happen again. That would be concerning. Potion overdose. Yeah, right. Seriously, I hope not, though. Because if this game starts crashing now, then... I hope it won't be an issue that I couldn't handle. Okay, good. We're fine. Well, isn't this just convenient? I just happen to know just the right thing for this. I know that skeletons don't like fire. But is the spell strong enough? That animation is way too long. Oh no, this actually hurts a lot. Yeah, these guys mean business. I need more damage. This better give me a level. There we go, much better. And we got a speed back too, which is nice. I don't got anything to heal myself with, so I guess I really gotta use potions here to survive. I just didn't stock myself with any, which is kinda bad. I'll take one. Because I won't get to the safe spot anytime soon, and I don't think I even have a tent anywhere right now. Yeah, I don't have a tent, dude. How was I supposed to know, huh? How was I supposed to know? I didn't. So what? Power armlet, that's good. I'm gonna need that. Yep, 5 strength and more defense, or more evasion actually, so definitely will come in handy. I'm surprised that my evasion was only like 30 there, because I was evading those attacks like an absolute god. Oh. And my mana isn't even all that good. Oh, crap. Well, this is gonna be an interesting adventure. I can say that much. Ooh. Okay, magic isn't that bad. Thank God. Damage on melee is great, thanks to the axe. No weak sword this time around. And I hope it's gonna, like, stick that way. Well, I hope this game is ready to supply me with a bunch of potions, because I feel like I'm gonna need those. Maiden's Kiss. I could go down there, but there's no reason to, unless it's gonna force me to. Okay, that's already my last spell here, so, I might need the Ether, honestly. Because I'm pretty certain I won't be getting out of this without a boss fight. Man, they really wanted these characters to die, I can tell. From the design. This was a hard thing to do. To not have your characters die. Maybe I should have actually gone for Izayoi after all, because maybe they would have started with a healing spell. But then again, I guess they would just have the sword, like the flood spell instead. It's powerful, but I don't think they would have... Oh! A pot! Okay, that's actually way better. Okay. So if that's the case, then I can definitely come here on the save spot to restore my stuff every once in a while. That's great. So no worries, crisis has been averted. But definitely, if there was any healing spell I could use, then that would be great. But even like if Izayoi had the flood spell, even though it's OP, like the lack of health and also like the lack of any healing would just suck. And I would also have my limited mana pools too, so I would most likely end up perishing in some way or another eventually, if I let that to pass. Let's go down here for now. I want to double check that there's nothing here left. There's that. Let's try this. Yeah, I could go up there. But I think that's like the only thing we have left. Oh! Frogs. I don't think fire was all that especially good against you, but maybe it's gonna be enough to kill you. Oh, definitely. I wouldn't want to risk it at all. Because if it was like life on the line in this moment, I would not want to risk it too much either. But I figure I'll at least try to like get through this game as much on its own pace as possible. I'll go back and restore myself at the pot as many times as needed. And until I feel like I'm like strong enough or like I don't feel like I'm in danger, I'll just, you know, then move on. But for now, it seems now that we got the pot. And we got 3 levels between this. I feel like we should be okay. But I mean, of course, that's only remains to be seen still. Toads weren't that good for EXP, but it's a start. Tent! Oh, perfect. Alright, so we got that, but we don't need it now, of course. You know what? I'll go for one more spin at the safe spot. After that, I think we're gonna call it there. Oh, and there's zombies. Oh, zombies are really bad. I think they hurt a lot. I can hurt them a lot too, but they're also pretty tanky. We got the Zombo. But this Revenant, I think. 66 damage. Yeah, these things... Brave, okay. Like, these are no joke. I definitely could bulk up a bit before we go. Yeah, let me go back to the safe spot. I think I have to go from below to get there. Or, can I do it from above too? Yeah, I have to go from below. Alright. In that case... let's do just that then. Now, where was the drop zone? Here. And I could get to the safe spot from here, right? Right. Alright, one more fight. One more fight. Come on. Before I move on. I could use myself the 2 extra mana I got as maximum from that. Since I was 39 at level 30, now it's 41. Like, I'm getting very slow MP scaling. But I guess I didn't need that much with Gecko. Well, that's actually perfect, because I need to do 2 casts to kill all of these. And I got just enough mana for 2. Because it's 7 mana per cast. So effectively, I can only do like 5 casts before I run out, which is very low, but it's all I can do. You are lucky, Gecko. I'm gonna say that straight out. That's crazy. Nice. These thoughts only give like 500 EXP or something like that. Is it gonna be enough for a level up still, or do I gotta do another one? I'd rather get 1 more level to have 6 casts of Flame. So I think I'll still stay for a bit. Yeah, only got 41. How much do I need? I need 1100. So 2 or 3 fights and that's it. Maybe even 1 if I got lucky with enemies, but I would have to go through a pretty high risk encounter for that one. Zombies again. I don't think that's enough, but it's gonna get me to the better half of things. I think that's okay. Do not die in vain, you idiots. We want you alive. I know it isn't as serious in this game, but honestly, I do want to try for it, just like for the pure faithfulness of things. I do want to try to live this like as trying to not die with these guys as much as possible. I know it won't make much difference, but I feel like that makes it a lot more suspenseful if I try to like get through all of these without dying a single time with these ninjas. Like trying to genuinely just you know, pull the trigger like running when I feel like I need to run, and also, you know, not putting too much risk in myself. Try to actually stay alive. But I mean, I guess the risk is there anyway, because these guys are solo. Then that means that whenever I mess up, then actually these guys are okay. These guys don't like, you know, get much from flame here. Let me just melee them. But like because I'm solo, that means that if I die I would have to roll back anyway. But at least now, like, you know, there's a different feeling to it. That if I were to die for real, I would die like for real if I like fail with these characters. Oiler Flash. Oh? What's that? Inflict blindness status. Well, that could come in handy, but I mostly just want my MP here. I guess if I could maybe cause darkness on a foe that uses melee, like a boss or something, that would be great. But I won't place too much faith on that. And now Gecko magically is as strong as Edge himself. That didn't take too much training. Yeah, these guys don't need my flame skill here. And I wanna like save it anyway. These guys are like pretty weak, so regular melees are enough, and they barely hit me anyway. Not in a rush. Attaboy. Alright, let's move on then. To the next part of this cave. Any more treasure? I figure not. Oh, zombies! Wait. Oh yeah, they're just regular zombies. Yeah, this should be an easy one-shot. With flame, that is. And even though they're zombies, if I try to like pick this up one by one, they would still hurt a lot long term, so I do wanna get rid of it as a pack. Rather than try to pick them up one by one. It would be quite disastrous. I might even wanna save my flame for encounters that I feel like I know it's gonna be effective against. Not using every single fight I come across. Because the flame doesn't do that much more damage in general, it seems. Let's see, a shuriken. Not sure if I'll really see use for that, but sure. You know what? I'll save. I'll save. Skeleton should go down by one. Bloodbones, I think, will stick through 2 fights or 2 hits, but that's okay. Yeah, skeletons and bloodbones hurt a lot too. But at least it isn't as bad as having 4 zombies. And the fact that this guy does magic instead actually does save me a lot of effort. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Just about 100 damage. I think it was worth the trade. And a good amount of EXP too. No treasures. Figures. High potion might come in handy, honestly. At this point, high potion is fully effective for me. Yeah, I won't play with these guys. The Rave does too much damage. I think he does way less now, though. He did 66 before, I think. So him only doing 34 is pretty low. Or did I just get lucky with their hits? That could be too. Well, no more coming from you. I'll chop your head off. Another level up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, there's something here. We got another shuriken. Can I even throw things? As Gecko? I don't know. I don't know if there's any other way to see it other than in the battle menu, so I guess I'll find out. I never really cared to check properly, but I think, like, they maybe have a possibility to throw things too. I might need the shurikens also, like, for bosses. If I need to really dish out damage. Oh no, they're really going after him, or after her. Whoa! Why do you insist on following me? What did you expect? We got to avenge our brothers! Don't do it! Avenge? That's right! Incomprehensible. What is? Abandoning your sole chance at survival like this. She's right. Don't be so hasty in throwing away your lives. It seems that Edge's teachings really like hit his heart. As monks of Fabul, we have our honor to uphold. Honor. Honor? I have never heard of such a thing. She really is clueless, huh? She must have been like very recently reborn or something. Like, maybe they were like stuck in some sort of like stasis this whole time, and once the falling star came down, they just woke up and just have like some remnant of understanding some things, but their existence is certainly pretty artificial or minimal. Maybe they've been like fed with some very basic understanding in some specific way, and they don't know anything about the outside world itself. Our honor is our pride. The pride of Fabul. Oh no. There we go. What is it that makes you want to die so fervently? What is it that makes you want to kill so fervently? This isn't over. Don't lose hope. Endure, Gecko. Endure. Yep, this mission doesn't involve you, buddy. Ah! And there they go. They ain't even moving anymore. That's it. Such a waste. The interdimensional elevator launch is going to fall behind schedule. Interdimensional elevator? Nani? What is that? Interdimensional elevator. I wonder too. And here we have the gravestone. Yep, it really was Gecko. My man's mission involved that he wouldn't get too involved with everything else, but yet, even then, he still just power to make a grave. Monks of Fabul, I don't know how to apologize to you, but I have my own honor to uphold. The honor of a Blan. I will atone for his later, after I preserve my own honor. Not wasting away your life. Smart decision. At least this monkey knows exactly what to do to not, like, you know, cause complete, you know, disappointment. Oh, that was it. So, these missions are not actually that long. Well, now we got some basic stuff here. I feel like Izayo's flood is gonna be very powerful. Zanget the Spark was okay too, I guess. Tsukinowa, I don't know how the wind spell is gonna be, but wind is gonna be a very specifically special element. But I don't know if the enemies against me are gonna be the types that are gonna be weak against wind, so... I wanna leave Izayo... Actually, I wanna do Izayo first, because if Izayo's gonna be easy with the flood spell, possibly, then I could stock up for the more difficult ones. So let's go with that. Although, full moon... What does full moon leave again? Reduce melee damage while black magic gets increased. Well, that shouldn't affect me in any way except for the melee attacks. But I guess if Izayo is gonna use flood, the melee attack damage doesn't really matter too much. Unless it also affects the flood itself. But, if Izayo's flood is affected by melee, even then, even if it was taken down by like half a notch, then even then it should be a pretty powerful spell. But maybe the enemies are also scaled in accordingly, so... I don't know. We'll see. Let's go with Izayo. Oh, we're in Troya. Are we gonna find out about the whole E-pop attack? Are you ready to begin today's training, girls? For generations, Troy has been governed by a group of 8 E-pops who serve the crystal. However, one within our order has been afflicted by a grave illness. As a result, we must act quickly to choose a new E-pop. Keep that in mind as you go about your training. Today, we'll work on your spiritual fortitude. You shall cleanse yourselves with cold water and wash away any distractions. This will help you focus your internal energies. Once you're ready, please assemble in the large pond in front of the village inn. Let me guess. Is Izayo here just like disguised? I mean, the one in the yellow hair is a bit suspicious. Hey, did you hear? They say war's about to break out. I heard the same thing. Word has it that Barons deployed their airship fleet again. My mom said things are looking just like they did before the previous war. And that's not all. I heard that Leonora will be taking her final exam shortly. Say, that reminds me. Remember the rumor about how she needed to master black magic first? Huh? Black magic? Supposedly, they're requesting a mage from Mysidia to instruct her. I don't know. It sure looks like there's going to be a war soon, doesn't it? Girls, what are you doing? Hurry up and assemble in the pond. Yes, ma'am. I've been here for a while now. What could be happening with Baron, though? Are you gonna go for Baron now? I hope not. You're the last one here. I'm sorry. Just look at the face cam, girls. You're gonna learn something very precious today. Alright. You will now cleanse your bodies in the pond and train your spirits. Ma'am? What should we be thinking about while we're doing this? You must try to sharpen your heart and soul as you concentrate. Do not think about anything else. Make your consciousness one with the water surrounding you. Yes, ma'am. Cryptic. Very cryptic. No one is allowed to leave until all of you have achieved full concentration. So I'm gonna be soaking wet all day, bro. I'm wet all around. You may now begin. Look at these rice ceilings just like popping out of the water. They're so serene. I can't take this anymore. It's too cold. You can expect to become an E-pop if you can't even get through this training exercise. She's a very frail girl, ma'am. Her face is turning blue. Please, ma'am. You need to let her rest. Very well. That'll be all for today. And Izayo here is just like completely unfledged, basically. Truly a monk. Not a monk, but a ninja. Truly one that has learned the very essence of concentration. Why is Troya so eager for a new E-pop? They've gotten to the point where they built an entire tower solely for training purposes. Wait, that wasn't there this whole time? Like that was only recently erected? Yep, that's Izayo, alright. Only level 7 though, but we also do have a healing spell. Oh my god, that's nice. But I guess that's necessary because she's so weak. She only got 230 HP and she's level 7. Oh my god. Yeah, I can understand why it's the way it is. Let's just hope that I'll be able to catch up on that very quickly. Well, I know that there has been some treasury exploration here before, but I wonder if I'm able to get anything as Isayo too. Because I feel like if anything, Palom has already like succeeded at like getting everything. Or more like anything that I didn't grab from here would have been left for Palom to pick. So, because Palom picked everything, that means that you haven't picked anything, right? Oh, thanks for the ether. Nice. Yeah, that's all you're gonna give me. Alright. Yeah, we've seen these dialogues before because I've been here with Palom before, so I don't think we had to worry about that too much. Just about the same messages. Yeah. So all we gotta do is go look for treasures and hope if there's any differences so we can just, you know, grab ourselves some freebies. And let's see, yeah, the money has definitely like remained with me. That's pretty nice. So we can definitely get into buying some things if we want to. But not sure how necessary that's gonna be. To be honest, I'm kind of happy that I did start with Gecko's mission first, because Gecko didn't even have a store, so I have no excuse to have any money to begin with. Ah, I cannot buy the membership on this one. I see. Oh wait, they're actually talking to me because I'm a girl. So they're gonna have different interactions with me. Wait. Hmm? You one of the new girls here? Nope, I'm looking too plain. Chocobo Village. What a looker you are. How about spending some time with me, eh? I just love how my character automatically just like took a step back. I feel like she didn't like that notion there. Whoa! You're a pretty one. It's a toss-up between you and the barkeep, that's for sure. Hey, barkeep. What do you think? You don't want to tell me? Oh man. Ho ho ho. Not to brag or anything, but I'm the kingpin around these parts. Oh, not bad. You taken? Oh, why do all of you assume that I wanted to use sluts? You got the money to be around here? Oh, never mind. You're just a trainee girl. Really now. Do you want to even explain to me what my purpose here is? Just so, like, at least Isayo is completely aware of, like, you know, what people are expecting from her. Now they want a black chocobo. Previously, I think they wanted a bag. Man, this woman is needy. A big name mage from the city is supposed to be in town or something. Right now? I thought they were still coming. Is it the same story? Wait. These all good stories are getting taller and taller by the second. I don't know what you mean by tall, but at least they're not the same. So where do we exactly land on the timeline? Is it actually happening like right as Palom is here? Or is Palom still on the way? Not sure if I really got pickups from that. I feel like the information I was given was a bit mixed. But I mean, it's not that relevant anyway. It's not like we're gonna be... Oh! He's right there! Hey! I was about to say that there's no way we're gonna come across him anyway, but I suppose so. Are you one of the EBOP trainees? Yes, sir. Really? What do you mean, sir? Oh, I know you, woman. You can be scary sometimes. How you plot things while putting up that pretty face of yours. Well, that's what we're good at, sir. At least you're honest. Ooh, scary. So we did meet Palom, but of course no meaningful sort of engagement with them. And little did Isayo know that this man himself would end up to be level 55 by the end of their own journey. And the next time they meet, they're gonna be super OP. We can stay for a night, but it's irrelevant. We don't need to rest. But I think we're definitely gonna need a couple rests here as we go. Because Isayo is so low in levels after all. I think we'll need to, like, level them up a bit and, like, get them rest a couple times before we can move on properly with whatever we had to do. We've never had training this intense before. Are you okay? The E-Buffs have been awfully tough on us ever since the Tower Trials to the south has completed. Well, I mean, I guess they're in a rush, but haste makes waste. I wonder why this whole, like, having 8 E-Puffs is so important anyway. I mean, I understand that, like, that's how they govern things, but do they really have to find a replacement this quickly? Like, is it literally unable, or, like, is it, like, an impossible thought to, like, get things done with, well, like, a single one of them missing? Like, is there really just, like... Is it really just, like, for the sake of governing? Or is there, like, a bigger secret behind, like, why they are like this? Because I feel like just for the governing sake of things, I feel like it's a little bit too extreme. But maybe that's just me. Or maybe I'm just overthinking things myself. I don't know. But it feels a bit weird to me. Yeah, nothing in the water, but I guess that the forest area here is gonna still have some stuff for me. Yep, a potion 300 and an ether. I think that was pretty much the same stuff that even Palom got. Oh, and also a high potion. Yep, the black chocobos went down lately. Yeah, these are mostly the same interactions. Like, save for like the new NPCs that are like seen during Isayo's time. I don't think there's anything else that's really changed in the town, so I'm gonna just skim through any dialogues that I've seen before already, and then like see if there's anything else. Then like check the new ones mostly, or the ones I noticed to be different. I would bet so too. But I wonder what exactly. I'm not really sure if I like got an actual wind of that before. Should I buy... I'll buy 3 echo herbs. I'll get my potion count to 5. Phoenix downs are irrelevant right now. Tents I could do with a couple more. Cottages not needed. Gold needles, maybe 1. And Maiden's Kisses we have enough. Gnomish bread not needed. We still got 2k, and I might need to do that or use that to buy some gear instead. Not sure there's much gear for Isayo here to particularly buy though. But we'll see. Nothing here. Let's see. Yeah, there's... Oh, they actually do sell Kodachis and Kunais and such, but we don't need these. Kodachi we already have. We could wear a crossbow. But I don't think I want to change that. Although it would ignore formation too. That is pretty expensive though. I'll consider. And I'm not really sure if it's gonna affect my speed in any way. And also, like, the accuracy was pretty low with that thing. I don't know if that's because I was lacking an arrow, if there was, like, something that actually happens if I wear any bows with this character specifically. Well, there's nothing else in town at least, so I guess I gotta go make my mind. Let me check this armor store first. We have armlets, rings, shinobi gear, which is way too expensive. Maybe I should save for this one, because I know it's gonna increase my speed, and that's a pretty important stat too. We also got the head plates. I guess that could be a pretty, like, cheap master protection. I'll go with that for now, yeah. And then I have just enough money for a crossbow and a holy arrow, I think. Or we could go for silver armlet instead. That would be 2 defense. I think we're fine. We'll see. Just the crossbow and the holy arrow. Let's see. Is this gonna change anything? Oh, it does. Yeah, our attack goes from... We'd have... Yeah, we cannot dual wield these things. Only Edge can. So, we got 16 attack with just the Kodachi, but with a crossbow and an arrow, we get 36 attack. And our overall accuracy, like, drops by... How much again? From... Only by 15, because we go from 91 to 76, so... Honestly, not too bad. I would say that's worth the trade. Yeah, and also ignoring formation is pretty good. So, I'll stick to this. Now, there was no saving spot outside. I mean, inside, I think. Let me just double check that, though. Yeah, nah. So I guess I'll just head outside. We already went to the consume store too, so yeah. Alright. Well, thank God for a 300 gil, because that did end up, like, allowing me to buy some extra stuff here. Let's just hope it's enough. So, do I want to go for the castle then? I mean, I guess I could do some, like, sneaking about the Troya here. Oh. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in training right now? I guess so. Well, I just won't. Should I go for the Tower Trials? Actually, hold on. I'm trying to think, because I got lots of clues. I got, like, talking about the Black Chocobos, but I don't think we need to go for Lodestone Cavern. We got the Tower Trials and the thing about Leonora and Palom. We saw Palom. Palom didn't have anything important. We have no reason to go for the Chocobos, I think. I mean... Should I then really just, like, go for the Tower Trials or something? Well, I guess only way is to find out. Let's go look around. And also take the chance to level up a bit. If I can get to 10, I'd be pretty happy. Right, so we need the Chocobo to cross the river, so we need to go on a Chocobo and get to the Tower Trials, I guess. Yeah. Although, wait. Right, the Noven Forest is very dangerous. I'm gonna first level up a bit over here. I think the part of the forest does make a difference, but... Maybe I'm mistaken. But I'll play it safe while I'm sub 10. Because even with Palom, like, the forest was pretty dangerous, and that was at level 10, with pretty good magic. I don't think Isayo's gonna be able to do that much. Unless the flood is gonna do pretty good damage on her too. Man, come on. Enemies, please. I'm over here. Eat me already. Well, I guess I'll take the chance to, like, look around a bit. Are encounters off? No way, dude. I guess they are. Huh. Didn't think that would be possible. Let's go for jockeys. And if I recall correctly, there might be something hidden in the forest, so let me look around a bit. I might just need every single bit of consumables I can get. Or maybe I'm just too greedy, who knows. But that's so weird. I don't think I've ever seen a situation where I wouldn't be able to find any enemies. But I guess because this Ayoi is so low level, I guess they're intending me to go for the tower first. They wouldn't want me to croak over here yet. Assuming I couldn't handle myself. Yeah, we don't need the white chocobo. We don't need a black one either, so just the yellow chocobo is gonna be enough, but... yeah. I think that should pretty much conclude all the stuff I can find. Alright. Come here, jockey. I'm gonna kick your ass. But is that really gonna be it? Just the tower? Well, I mean, I guess that's the biggest mystery, so it wouldn't be too surprising, but... I mean, I don't know. I just feel like, you know, maybe there's more I could be finding out than just, like, the tower trials, but I guess that's, like, you know, one at a time. I guess we'll find some more clues in there. Nothing in the plains. I mean, yeah, I've done this with Pollen before too, but yeah, I guess there's nothing else. Let's just go. And the tower was on that right side, right? Yeah. Over at this shore. Let's save here. Just in case. The door is shut tight. Oh, it did trigger a cutscene. A magical seal? No matter. There we go. The disguise is off. Why are we having this photo shoot session with this Ayoi? Is she that hot? I mean, she's okay, but I don't know if that was necessary. I'll just scale the Arab walls. Really? You're really gonna go Ninin mode? Man, she really went ninja mode. Oh, this is interesting. I wasn't expecting this. Ah, we got these enemies, To be honest, these are not that strong, so I guess I'll just try to melee these if I can. Yeah, that's good enough. I just want to preserve my mana as much as I can, especially because my healing depends on it. That's cute. But I gotta say that even though I have 32 base damage, I'm quite disappointed about the damage I'm dealing here. Hope it's gonna change soon. Level 8, thank you. What's this? Am I supposed to, like, trigger a button of some sorts? Oh god, again 4 enemies? Oh no. I really want to do flood on these just to kill them quickly, but my mana is too precious. I don't know when I'll find more, so I'll play it safe. Well, at least they're slow as hell. Saves me the burden of getting hit. Man, she's like leveling up speed a lot. She leveled up speed twice in a row. Oh, wait. Okay, if I go there, I'm gonna scale up the walls, I think. Those are like jumps or something. So let me go here first. Oh, it's a bot. Oh, well, that was... Okay. Thorn whip. Can you whip shit? I guess you can. Let me see that. Effective against mages and chance to grant haste. It does have the same base damage as crossbow itself, but of course the difference comes with the arrows, so... The accuracy is actually pretty bad. So honestly, I'd stick to the crossbow. Yeah, but then again, I guess, you know... Not any other EPUB training would be having any ninja training. I mean, how many girls do you often see, like, jumping up story buildings? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not too often. I guess I'll use Flood here. Just because I'm gonna have a pot right next to me. Is this as good as it was on Edge? Yep. 100 damage. That's pretty good. Not as strong, but way better than what the flame skill was. I'll take it. Bronze breastplate, thank you. That might be better. Actually, no, that's worse. I'll get a couple defense, but I'll lose the speed and some evasion, so no thank you. Wait. Oh, it's the same stuff. Never mind. Depends where you live. I mean, I guess. If you're, like, used to, like, building and... If you're, like, used to jumping around like that, possibly, but... I don't think that's, like, any single, like, country girl skill. So I guess in its own way that Isayu deserves the cheat. And I could go back down if I wanted to, that's good. So at least I won't be in trouble with that. I just hope there's gonna be more pots around than just that one. Oh, these things? Oh, these are so weak. Yeah, they're really like fitting me like the easy stuff right now. I understand why Isayo is only level 7 after all when they began, but this is just, you know... This is just disappointing. I'm getting like the Theodore treatment here. Theodore was actually the first one to actually start from level 1, or was it level 3? Haven't had like such weak upstarts quite yet in a while. Anything back here? No. Alright. I mean, to be honest, there is that weird wall gap I see. I wonder if that's relevant. I want to see this, just before we go. Because I checked the map, the left side of the wall looks fully erect, but on the right side there's like a small drop in wall height, so... That makes me a bit dubious about this. Like you can see there. Is it really nothing? It really is nothing. Weird. Weird design, but sure. Okay. Ah, look at all these treasures. Now I wonder why these are here. It's not like any priestess can go over here. Neither did Leonora. Ooh, ice arrows. That's great. We might actually be able to like fight against elemental enemies with this. If we had to go through all the same tower encounters. Interesting. Alright, alright. That'll do, that'll do. Oh. Nothing there. Now, why would they have to make this tower just so annoying to, like, go around? I wouldn't say this, like, goes for, like, practical design. If this was truly meant for so that intruders gonna get into the tower, then why make these staircases in the first place? Like, really, why make this so annoying to go up with? If this actually had a practical purpose for, like, priestesses, then why? Why make me go across the whole width of the castle just to get somewhere? This would go for an absolute exercise, alright. I think my morning walks could be more than just satisfied with this for a whole week. You know what, Flood? Screw it. I hope we're gonna find some pots here soon. But I think they wouldn't keep them too far apart. Yeah. I wanna believe. And I can go all the way to the top, but I wonder what's gonna be at the all the way to the top. Cliff Eagle. Oh, these are tanky. Oh, this could actually be dangerous. Yep, 43 damage. They are not a joke. 2 hits. At least the ice is very effective against them. You know, I'm pretty happy I brought the crossbow with me. That actually is quite the savior. More speed? Woman, you are actually just fast as hell. I don't know where you got this skill, but damn. You must be one of the fastest characters in the whole team, or in the whole game at this point. Like once you get fully scaled. Oh hey, a safe spot. Perfect. So we could tent up here, but I don't see any reason to. I think we're good enough for now. So let's just save and hope this is gonna be enough. Yeah, we got still enough floods for like 5 casts. Maybe less if we're gonna do some healing pills, but in any case, not a problem. Oh, a gargoyle. Huh. Thank God I was super strong against you. Or was it because I was using a bow? Because I think gargoyles were weak against wind. I think. Man, I hope I'm right about that. What? Oh, it's a zoo! Oh, this game is lovely. Yeah, nope, I'm just gonna go straight for floods. I know this is a guy we don't want to trifle with. Only 116 damage? Oh, come on, man. What about attack? Better. Really? Okay, it doesn't do that much damage, but we certainly don't want to fool around a bit. I guess I'll heal up after I get one more hit from here. Well, now I know where the speed came in handy. Yeah, let's not throw our life in vain. I will very closely follow Edge's teachings here. Oh, actually, that is just about the amount of healing I needed there. So, just about 200. Perfect. So we can fully heal ourselves when needed. That's good. And we certainly got enough mana to go through this. Zoo might be tanky and it might do a decent bit of damage, but it's not something we cannot handle with our current stats. So, we'll be fine. There we go. Whew. Level 12. And strength 8. Oh, you're actually pretty weak. You got lots of bark but no bite, man. I'm impressed. Beating a tower like this simply is a training tool? I wonder. There's an intensely powerful monster presence inside. I can feel it from here. Wait. Monster presence. Are you talking about, like, in general, just being a bunch of enemies in there in general? Or are you talking about there being something bigger? Because I don't think I ever saw anything actually massive in that place. So that would not check out. But if it's just, like, the massive amount of monsters, then that's different. The Trojan epophs must have something in mind. They're gonna build up some Trojan horses soon. What? What did you find? Oh, the Tower of Babel is active now. I see. The time has come. The Tower of Babel is glowing. It's still weak, but it's just as it was before. I knew the moon was bad news from the start. Well, glad Tsukinoa noticed that. Time is of the essence. I must hurry back to Eblan. Is that really it? We just get trials for all these different characters that we don't even get to see them just dally around for long. That's it. Or you're gonna take the ship? Where did that ship even come from? Is that Edward's ship? No, I don't think it would make any sense. Or would it? Maybe. I don't know. Actually, was Edward's... No, it wasn't here. It was near Baron. Yeah, it wouldn't be Edward's ship. I wonder what ship that is then. I'll get you right on that ship. You go do that, girl. But before we do that, let's look around a bit. Yep, there's a treasure chest in here with eye drops in it. That's a bit lame, to be honest. Oh my god, this is such a good ground for like something being hidden. Uh-huh, just a high potion. Do I believe that? I guess I have to. Well, that's a bit lame. You have this secret chest in here and all you're gonna give me is a high potion. I was honestly expecting a bit more than that, but... I can't judge, I guess. Damn game, getting my hopes up like that. Then I guess there could maybe be a chest like above there, near the edge of the castle there, at the top. But I would not see anything. So I'd have to probe around a lot. Man, it's already been a couple hours. Oh man. I'll get through all these mini missions from all these guys, but I don't think I'll really get to do much with Edge himself. We'll see though. Am I really gonna be hard stuck just like at that part? Because I cannot seem to cross this part of the castle. So we kinda got all the way to the top, it seems. Yeah. Oh, there is something. White Fang. Huh? Unleashes a powerful ice-based attack. Well, I figured. Thanks, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting design indeed. You know, if this was like more in the 2D version, this would make a lot more sense. But honestly, in 3D, this feels a little bit difficult to traverse through. Trying to hope you can actually find something. Game made to be 3D, yet it behaves like a 2D. A little bit clunky in some places. Wait, do I have to actually scale down this whole ass tower all by myself? Because I don't have teleport. Oh man, this game is insane. Well, at least for now, I'll just go save first. And I'll have to go through with all this mana I have left, all the way to the bottom, basically, because there is only a path on the very first room I found. Well, should be doable. Don't want to push it too much, though, so just in case, keep me saved. Actually, let me see. We can already go all the way to 67 mana, which is pretty good. Way better than what Gokko had anyway, so if you do end up resting, or getting us as the pot, then we'll definitely be able to do a bunch of floods. And some healing pills in the middle too. Like, if I was supposed to be like fully effective about that mana... Actually, wait, was it 61 or 67? Because if it was 61, then we could do like 7 floods and have still like enough room for 2 healing pills. With 67 though, that would be 7 floods with 49 mana, then there would be like another 3 healing pills with 18 mana. 67. It's not relevant, honestly. It doesn't matter, but just got curious. I think I could do 1 flood at this point. I think we're safe. Oh, that's true too. I wonder where that blue-cloaked girl went to. Maybe there's gonna be people at the front door just like wondering, like trying to enter the place. I don't know. Let's hope we won't get into trouble though. I don't think Isayo could do with any extra trouble with this situation. They're already playing it covert after all. Any more tension would be pretty bad. Alright, I fought this one too. After this, Izayo is gonna be practically just, well, impervious, I'd say. Invincible, with all the mana that she's got, and also with all the spells that she can do. I mean, fair. I guess I just like mixed it up because I'm just like so used to like Izayo being blue, so I just like, you know, associated the color with her. If it was purple though, then it most likely was purple. I just accepted it on face value that she was like blue in general. But in any case though, like a girl in different clothing, they would be pretty easy to spot that they were missing. Because the rest of them are just dime a dozen. Exact copies of each other, yet the other trainee seems so different. There's something special about her. But I can't really put my finger on what exactly. I can imagine the mentor thinking or something like that. And the other girl's wondering like why she cannot be like the rest. She just stands out too much. But I mean, it does fit her. Because she got like the dark hair and also like the blue or purple clothing. So like, it at least did fit her own style. And at least you didn't have to go all the way through just like actually like applying different makeup for her. Just for the trying to get the trainee thing done. Although I guess the streak that she has for her hair, the brown streak, would be a little bit hard to hide there. Oh yes. I mean, her assets were not as visible on the trainee form. But on this one, she definitely is a chick, alright. I can see why Edge does, you know, compliment her. But I wonder if Edge recognizes her. And the second question, does Izayo want Edge to recognize her in that way? Right, wasn't this Chocobo for a summer here? Because I need that to go back. Yeah, there it is. I'll take my mana back. Although, actually, I already had it. Never mind. Anyway. I guess I'm just gonna go back to Troya. And just look around a bit. Alright, the ship. Yeah, we have to go to the ship. Yeah, there's nothing else we can probably do at this point. I just want to make sure that there's nothing else that I really missed here. Yeah, Troya Castle isn't still accessible. I don't think anything else would have happened in town. Although, wait. We actually don't have our disguise thing anymore. So, maybe there's gonna be different interactions without the disguise. Oh, that's curious. And also, I'm lacking a lot of money, actually. Because I could buy myself a better armor piece. Do I want to get myself the Shinobi gear? I don't know if I'm gonna have myself another chance to gear this girl up, so I wonder if I should. Hello. Say, have you met somewhere before? I don't think so. Perhaps you're thinking of someone else? Yeah. Guess I must be. Anything else? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how scary a woman can be sometimes. Oh, isn't that just a wonder? I wonder why that is. Do the trainees say anything else? Yeah, they don't. Okay. If I go out to the pub, I wonder if they're gonna like my new form. Because I feel like I did like change... I did hide my assets before. Or did they like say those lines assuming I was in my actual like real form? Wait, who are you? Yeah, I need a Chocobo to get Tower Trials. Already did that. Don't need to go back. Anything for me back here? No. Okay. Was blonde in disguise. Oh, right, that was right. Honestly, I just remembered me to be black-haired and blue-armored, but it was like, yeah, those were blondes. I was... Actually, wait, those are... Was I blonde? I guess I was blonde. I didn't care. Yeah, I guess the dialogues were meant to, like, when I was actually, like, in my full prime. Yeah, they don't have any different dialogues for me in specific here. Wait. Eye drops. Cool. Didn't think I'd find an item there. Yeah, my bad, honestly, like... You might be completely right about that. It's just that I didn't exactly, like, care to, like, pay much attention to the train itself. I feel a little bit, disappointed that I forgot so many details about it, but... I mean, I just, like, didn't, like, feel like imprinting it in any way, I suppose. I guess because I already knew what Isaiah looked like, it didn't, like, in any way just, like, catch up with me. But yeah, I guess there isn't really anything else going on, so I guess I should just go for the ship. But I'm still wondering, should I really go for the shinobi gear, or should I just leave it at that? Because I know there is a store, even in Eblan, that sells shinobi gear, but I don't know if we're gonna stick to Eblan once we get back. Like, as soon as we report to Edge, maybe we're gonna go elsewhere already. I don't know. So you know what? I'm gonna go to the risky forest, if I can. But if I cannot... Oh, there we go. We got fights now. Good. Yep, that's way worse. That's way worse. Let's try this. Can I do proper damage to Flood now? Yeah! That's nice. So now we should be able to grind a lot more money. And maybe also get Isayo closer to, like, level 15-ish. Actually, most likely even further than that. Yeah, 200. That's way better money. I like that. Does anybody have any idea? What does Isayo's spell scale on? Or like, what do the ninjutsu scale on in general? Is it strength or is it something else? Because I feel like Isayo's damage is pretty good, despite the fact that she doesn't have much strength in general. It might be actually based on spirits. Who knows? Oh, these are weaklings. I mean, okay, fair, but what about Flame? And how also, like, does Edge have boob jiggle physics? Because they did way more damage. Are you telling me that Edge has man boobs? I don't think that exactly, you know, answers all my questions here. And besides, they're not really jiggling that much. They are clearly pretty well kept by that yukata, if I can call it one. I mean, actually, like, what is it actually supposed to be called? It's like kind of a yukata, but it's pretty short. Oh my god, I got the cockatrice summon! Dude, what the fuck? Wait, how rare is that? What? Dude, no way. Cockatrice summon. Final Fantasy IV-2. Final Fantasy IV drops, but what about Final Fantasy IV-2? It does say the drop chance is 12.5%, so it's not that bad. Although, I don't know if, like, the drop rates are different in this specific version of the game. Is it really that rare? Oh wait, actually no, this isn't a cockatrice. No, this isn't the same enemy. What enemy was this just now? The brown bird. Was it the Helldiver? Yeah, Helldiver. Still 12.5%. Yeah, the drop rate doesn't seem to be that bad. So I guess it's fine. But I mean, I'm gonna do my best to at least get all the summons I can, so that was a pretty nice welcome. But yeah, it wasn't that rare in the end, it seems. Unless some other data suggests otherwise. But 12.5% was what at least they said. If I drop it again, then we can definitely say that it's pretty common. Come on, give me some tougher enemies, please. Please give no money at all. If I could get more of those green birds and the succubus, not succubus, the gargoyles, then we'd be able to rack up the 3,500 pretty quickly. We still need about 1,900, so that's a pretty long way to go still. I got enough for 5 floods. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure now. The Southern Forest definitely seems to be a lot weaker than the normal one. I'll just go back. I don't want to face anything this disgustingly weak. They bore me. But I do wonder though, how many summons do I have to find overall to do that achievement? Since I only know that like that one in specific was a rare one that you can only get from Palom's Tail, but how much more worse does it get? Or like, it's like everything else like that bad in general. We also got a better healing spell on the previous level, but if my previous spell was already good enough to like get me to almost full HP, then I wonder if I'm gonna need the heal salve anytime soon. Most likely gonna be useful in certain party situations, but I don't know about that. Although to be fair, it does say in the wiki that the cockatrices at least should have a 100% drop chance for Phoenix Downs, if nothing else. So I feel like the drop chances on the cockatrice summon might also be like skewed a bit. So I really wonder what the truth is gonna be. $152. Got enough MP for 2 more floods, so I guess I'll do 1 more and start heading back. Just so I won't risk myself getting into a dangerous fight without being able to handle it. Actually, wait, I got the freaking Chocobo here. I don't need to do any resting. Screw that. I can stay up to the Northern Forest as much as I want. Hello. Nice. I could also do some training in Lodestone Cavern, but I don't think they're gonna have the Black Chocobo for me. Yeah, no. They wouldn't be so nice. Curses. The game casually closing me away from a potentially good grinding spot. I mean, I know I gotta like drop off any plate stuff, but I think it's okay. I think the monsters would like for Izayoi to just like undress herself in some way, but I guess we'd have some other like lighter armor variants possible to make us go through there. Come on, give me money. Only got 2k. 1.5k left. If you keep giving me these bad encounters, I won't get anywhere with this. Come on, give me the real dangers. The ones that even Palom went through. This is just lame. This ambush ain't gonna kill me. Maybe they're holding back because I'm playing solo. Therefore, they like changed the encounters so that I won't face anything too difficult. Just in case if it would be enough to kill Izayoi. But it still kinda sucks in the overworld, because we could save at any time if you wanted to. So it's a bit disappointing, honestly. Well, I think at this rate Izayoi is gonna get close to 20. Nah. I think about level 17 for her. And then I would have the Shinobi gear. Pretty much. Okay, so the part of the forest does not matter. We got the exact same moths and larvas in this place too. Man, and I thought I was facing something tougher than average. More speed. And level 16. She's already at level I mean speed 19 at this level. I think like even Gecko only had like 13 or 14 around level 15. So I really wonder, is Isayo really gonna be like one of the fastest party members in this game? Like, she's got that thief energy. Although, oh yeah, Edge did have Mog skill. I wonder if any of the other ninja series gonna have the same one. Or is it really gonna be exclusively to Edge here? So you're telling me that there's not gonna be any other thief character? You really? Because it isn't like we need a thief character for every chapter. At least so far we haven't seen any. Why can't I not get more of those encounters with like lots of money in them? This is taking way longer than it has to. I wish I could like somehow spike up the encounter difficulty. Wait, maybe the planes have something difficult. That's a fair chance. Do I have to use the Chocobo to get there? Because, there's also the thing that, I want to stay close to the white Chocobo for MP restores. But I guess I'll go try the fields too, I suppose. Just in case. Because if I can just avoid, like, fighting enemies that just give me less than 100 gil, this could be way faster. Let's see. Yeah, the planes are all the way to the south. Alright. It's a bit risky, but I'm willing to take the risk. Let's try this. And actually wonder, where is the boat exactly? There it is. Okay, so I know where it is now. Definitely. I know the game gave me the directions, but I had to make sure. Well, we found the same enemies we found in the forest before, but these are the good ones. So this could still be good. Still need about 1150. Plenty more to go. Oh wait! I just realized from checking the map, we're actually pretty close to Mist from here. Oh, that makes sense, because I've just been helping Mist too. That was said on the beginning dialogues. Because I was making the theory before that the ship that Izayoi is on is actually like the ship for Edward. I wonder if that's actually reality then. Is that like an actual possibility? That would be pretty far away from the Edward's kingdom. But then again, it would still be on the same continent. So it wouldn't be too far-fetched, I guess. And that was the ship we know that was going along with Yang or the Baron. And I mean, she's got some business with Baron too, actually. Like, Isayo wants to go to Baron herself. Don't know if she actually will, but I feel like she would. Yeah. I feel like there's a fair chance, but if it isn't, then I won't be too surprised. Because I feel like it would be closer to, like, Edward's own castle. If it was to be his own ship. Or maybe they ported to Troya first. Man, there's just so many questions about that. I just won't assume too much. We'll see. We'll see. Also, why do I know the location that's over there? Why do I know some of these locations on the map? That's weird. Even though I've never been on there with this Ayoi. I guess that's just irrelevant stuff anyway. Doesn't really matter. But I figured that I sure as hell have not explored them. Not from this far away. Okay, actually, I think the cockatoo summon isn't that common in the end. Even though the wiki says otherwise. I wonder where the wiki got the information about the drop chance being like 12.5% though, like 1 in 8. Like, how much can I trust the wiki for any sort of like information about drop chances in general? And where should I like look up any like drop chances like overall for this game? Because I felt like the wiki for Final Fantasy would be well moderated, but I don't really know anymore if it would be. Okay, so we need another 500 and then we're gonna be done with this. I have enough mana for 6 more floods. That might be just enough. But maybe I shouldn't risk it too much. Let me already go back for the Chocobo. I don't see the planes actually being all that much better. It seems to me like that despite planes being like an entirely different biome, the enemy drops are just exactly the same. Which kinda sucks. What about this place? I need to explore for better money hunting grounds. Same stuff. And this sucks even more. I guess I'll have to go replenish my mana one more time at the Chocobo. Don't got much choice there. Data miners are a thing. I mean, fair. But, I mean, is it really... Ah, yeah, like you're saying that people like that find out this information just like look it up somewhere like in the... Well, looking through directly through the files, but what would be like a knowledgeable spot to like find all this information? Like for example for Migo to know that 0.4% is the drop chance for the Mind Flayer thing. If it's not in the wiki, assuming so, then where would you find this information? Is there like a trustworthy source for like all this stuff in general when it comes to drop rates? Somewhere? Or is it like every single time like looking up some individual responses somewhere? Every single time? Like just like finding out the hard way? Because I would find that to be pretty hard to do, like if the drop rates like discovered by some random data miner would be something that people would rely on too much. I feel like for discovering all this information there should be some consistency. But maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe it really isn't that just not that easy. But I mean, if people are gonna find this stuff out anyway, then why is the wiki not updated with that regard? Because I certainly am not getting things 100% of the time. I'm supposed to get at least a Phoenix down every single time. Or maybe it's because the drop rates on the Steam version are different from the original version. But why is it not mentioned separately? Like the drop rates for a Steam PC version. I just don't get it. There's a lot of questions around that. Come on, 250 more, please. I mean, I could go maybe sell some stuff too for me to make the money, to be fair. You know what? Let me just go get my Chocobo, get my mana back up, and go to the store. After that, I think I'm gonna finally go for the ship. I don't want to push the gun too much here. And I mean, I think all the ninjas start with the whole, like, footpad item already, so I don't need the extra spare suits. And besides, there might be, like, beyond just the armor pieces, there might be something else that I really need. He was in the wiki, okay. Then I wonder why is it not so consistent, like, if the Mind Flayer drop rates are actually, like, that reliable in the wiki. Why is, if those were reliable, then why is not everything else too? Oh yeah, my bad. Honestly, Moonlight Elf, I just didn't expect you to be the kind of person to, like, have that much knowledge about the game or, like, search that up to me, because Miko usually is the person that, like, searches up everything, so my bad. Don't mean to, like, bring it to you in any bad way, but yeah, I'm usually, like, the one that's being pampered by him specifically, so it's my habit to, like, also assume that usually it was Miko or Timor that tells me anything. But yeah, I will acknowledge that in the future, hopefully, and maybe also remember that you have to, like, contributed some things and maybe remembered that it was you that told me about it. So yeah, it's kind of hard to also remember, like, what specific information pieces everyone gives. I just go, like, with the most common denominators usually. Yeah, but that one says 12.5%, but, like, the thing here is... Oh, welcome back, Migo. That's great. But so we were talking about the cockatrice summon rates, and honestly, I don't really trust if the cockatrice summon rates are as good as the game, like, claims. Or, like, the wiki claims. Like, I searched up the, like, let's say cockatrice from the after years, and I look at the drop rates. It says that cockatrice's summon drop rate is 12.5%. But then it says other stuff like, it drops a phoenix down by 100% chance, and gold needles by 37.5% chance. And I know that's only cockatrice. But, like, if you look for any other enemies that are similar to it, like, Cleave Eagle, actually not that one. There was another one, another enemy type in here, that I wanted to check here. Well, for example, Helldiver. Yeah, Helldiver's the yellow ones, also the same thing. 12.5% for the cockatrice summon, guaranteed phoenix down, and 3 out of 8 chance for gold needles. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I know this stuff too, and I feel like I can trust wikis most of the time. I mean, this Final Fantasy wiki is massive. But for some reason, I just cannot come to, like, trust the information given here, because the drop rates don't really seem to make sense, at least to me. I feel like I shouldn't have just found one if the drop rates are that good. Maybe I was just unlucky, but I feel like there's more to it. Actually... Now that I think about it, does the wiki even, like, have information about the Steam version at all? Because, for example, if you look into the sprites given in the game for Cockatrice, there's only, like, the, let's say, gameplay details, like the imagery, only for PSP and Wii, but nothing for Steam. So I wonder. Cockatrice Summon, Final Fantasy, The After Years, Steam. Same webpage from the wiki. Yeah, and there's also, like, a confirmation on this on a Steam discussion here that you can get all the summons except the Mind Flayer in the final tale, so honestly, as long as we got that, we're good for now. But yeah, there doesn't really seem to be any, like, good source for this right now. Or then I don't know how to search this up in general. Do you really think, like, it's 0.4%? Like, where does this information come from in general? Is it, like, you know that to be, like, the case with, like, the other versions of the game? And, like, where did you get the 0.4% in the first place? Like, what place told you that before the whole Final Fantasy wiki in general? Because I can't say I really trust this one. Let me search up Mind Flayers too, just out of curiosity. Yeah, the summon for Mind Flayer is 0.4%. Over on the Final Fantasy IV wiki, definitely. And that's like shared also in GBA and PSP. Am I using GBA statistics here? I don't know. I don't know. There's also like this weird thing. Like if I think of the Kakuri's summon. There are also like these exceptions of like mentioning like there's a small chance that it drops nothing. And that's just so weird, honestly. Menu items, no. Battle items, no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, like, I could absolutely attest that there is not a chance, there's a 100% chance for a Phoenix down the drop. So I guess it really is so that, like, if you can, like, read it, like, a row down, I think it makes more sense that it says instead that, hold on. That it would say that the drop chance for Gold Needle is about 37.5. Then, like, the Gold Needle is 12.5, and then the summon itself would be 0.39. And I guess the steel could be nothing instead. I don't know. But in any case, I guess that's really, like, what it is. If it really was the 0.39% though, then honestly, I was pretty lucky there. And if that was the same thing for a Goblin too, man, honestly, like, all things considered, I'd say I'm pretty lucky. I mean, obviously, but, like, way luckier than I thought. Like, if I had to grind that much just for the Mind Flayer, I'm just, like, way off if I already got, like, the 2 upper ones, just like that. I guess I dropped the lever cap, it's useless. And I guess the Food Ninja gear. And then let me get the Shinobi gear, finally. We don't need anything else, right? We could go for a silver armlet, but... Let me see. What am I wearing now? Food Ninja. No surprise there. I want this. Definitely a big upgrade. If I remove the iron armlet instead, let me try this. Wait, really? So I got like 3 of the 4 rare summons. So I actually have a decent chance with this achievement. Dude, that would be crazy. Yeah, bronze breastplate sucked. Food Ninja gear not needed. Then I need about 160 more. Iron armlet. Do I have anything else I can sell here instead? Oh, I'm only missing the bomb? Seriously? That's crazy, dude. Okay. Leather cap, iron gloves, and iron armlets. There we go, just enough money. We can now buy the silver armlet here. And so we're completely poor, but we at least got the gear, so... There we go. Nailed it. I mean, it's not about the usability here anyway, after all. I mean, you know me. I'm here for the achievements, or like for the sake that I got everything. Not for the fact that, you know, it was useful. It's not like I even know what the Mind Flayer would do right now, so that just like shows like I don't really care about the usability, I only care about having it in general. Now, if I had known about it, and I was doing it on purpose, then that would be a different case. This could be bad, guys. Ambushed by these, and... Okay, they don't hurt that much. Not anymore, at least. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna heal after this one. Don't want to risk dying on Izayoi now. I think the armor difference really made me, like, save there. Because, I know that the Gargoyle used to do, like, 60 damage on me. But then again, I got a bunch more new spells here. Like, a lot more armor now, so... I feel like I negated, like, half the damage I was supposed to take there. So, thank you. Thanks, Gear. You might have just saved my life. Oh, that's pretty good. Now the other question is like how decent like the actual break spell itself is. Like, you know, how likely it is to land, but to also have some damage on that top of that, that's pretty nice. Alright, so we got Izayoi all the way to level 18. And, yeah, I guess that's pretty good. They got pretty good stats compared to like what they had in the beginning, so I'll take it. Max out the MP. And I guess we should finally head for the ship. I wonder if Izayoi's story is gonna end there, or if you're gonna still go through some more. But considering how small Goku's story was, I feel like this would be the last of Izayoi we see for now. Damn shame. I actually did like playing with this, Lady Shinobi for a bit. Because, I mean, they got some pretty good skills, and they were easy to keep alive. Can't say that was really the case for Goku, and I don't think that's gonna be the case for anybody else either, so... I'd be glad if I could play more with this, but... I think they're gonna keep all the stories pretty brief. I mean, we still got the Aegis part to deal with still. Hello. Are you the captain of this ship? Yes, but... Oh, is this the ship that Palom come through? Oh yeah, this was the same ship that I think Palom came with. What is our destination? Mysidia, ma'am. Oh, it is Mysidia. Alright. I'm actually headed in that direction. Would you mind if I came along with you? What man of the sea would turn down a pretty lady like you? Right, you guys? I guess they picked the right girl for the job on this one. Aye, aye, sir. Man, freebies. I can say that a lady would not be honored of this situation. So, where are you headed? The land of Eblan. Are you going back now? You're gonna take me all the way to Eblan in general? I think the lady would be indeed quite honored about that. Are we gonna have some, like, final fights before we get to Eblan? Yep, goodbye to Palom, never see them again. We just wanna have the lady. We had the Palom assassiness for a month. We'd be happy to have a pretty lady instead. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Moonlight Elf. But even then, if the loot tables are a little bit messed up in the wiki, then I wonder where I'm gonna find the information in general. But if it's really gonna be like all those rare summons, then like 0.4%, then wow. I get what I grinded for 11 hours in just like a matter of 5 minutes on Izayoi by accident. Same with Goblin. It's crazy. I don't have to do another 20 of grinding with those guys. Yep. What are you seeing, Izayoi? Captain! What is that thing? Is it another zoo? Oh, it's a tower! The tower! It's glowing! We need to go faster! But... Would you say no to pretty lady? I'll pay you however much you want. From my pocket of 7 gil. But I mean, I guess Ebon's treasury would allow some money for this, but... Details, details. I'm poor. Don't make me pay with my body, please. Just as long as you don't go anywhere near the tower, okay? Right into it. I need you to go crash right into it. Hang on, Master Edge. Izayoi is on her way. Taken, alright. She's very taken. That's it? That's it. Waning Moon. What did the Waning Moon do again? I think the only case where we lose physical damage is only the one with, is only the full moon. Waning Moon. Would that actually be reduced throwing damage bonus, which should also mean that my ninjutsu is gonna do less damage? I don't know how strong the wind stuff is, but I know that the shock is not gonna be that relevant, I'd say. But then again, I could just always go rested and in, maybe. But I don't know if Zangetsu is gonna have any ins. Oh well, let's go. If you're gonna have problems, then we're gonna have some problems. Righty-ho. Are we in the underworld? Well, we do have an inn at least. What you guys dancing on the floor about? Another quiet, peaceful day, my men. I wouldn't wish it any other way. Why do you have to trigger the red flags? Please, Gyat. You cannot say that with that Gyat. You're gonna summon the trouble to you with that Gyat. We would never have earned this peace if it weren't for the hard work put in by all of you. Indeed, great were the casualties we suffered in that costly war to crystals. But we strove on. Yes, we soldiered on through the heartache and... Daddy-ho, here he goes again. Once he gets started, the king doesn't know when to stop. He's very inspirational. Regardless, to all of you, I offer my congratulations on another day's work well done. Now it is time to rest for the day yet to come. Make sure not to overindulge this evening. Righty-ho. At least it's there to keep up the spirits for every single day. You're right. That wasn't much of a jump. Oh yeah, because it's Zangetsu in a disguise. Fair. Vomit-colored dwarf. Of course I am. Tally-ho. Tally-ho, huh? What? Of course I am. Lolly-ho. Sus. Howdy-ho. A dwarf is nothing if he can't jump high. You need to take better care of your legs. Bro, if you're gonna all just like, you know, make those jumps, you're gonna make ground slams. With all the power you're having, with all the girth while landing on the ground. I don't think you should be jumping that high. You might be defying gravity. Well, our work is done. After the pub for some rest and relaxation. You find the pub upstairs on the right. It's down the corridor between the weaponsmith and armorer. Well, I wouldn't say shiny. They look a little bit puke-colored, but... oh well, if that what makes you feel more better about it. Lolly-ho. A dwarf is nothing if you can jump high. Oh, I know. Is it you? Lolly-ho is the dwarven greeting. Don't let it get you down. You'll be a fine jumper someday. Oh, don't worry. Although I'm quite surprised that a ninja himself is not good at jumping. I would have expected that this guy would just jump instead all the way to the roof or something, I don't know. Or maybe it's the disguise that makes him feel unwieldy. Gimli wants to be thrown, guys. I'll make that very clear. He may not admit it, but he wants to be thrown. And also, like, you know, whatever Gimli thinks, I don't think, like, it changes anything about this, you know, this armor being a little bit, stale in color. Just don't toss the dwarf. We trust the dwarf. I'm not asking for permission, we must toss the dwarf. I think that, you know, there's nothing else more important in life than tossing the dwarf. You wanna tell me where the pub is? I wonder if the pub is important for me. I'll talk over now. 1, 2, 3... Lolly-ho! Molly-mo. Now let's go see around. So I think I should go to the pub last. Let me go look around for some treasures. And I know that the Woven Castle has lots and lots of treasures to give. If I have my eyes open. I wonder though. Yep, there's still some left in here. Shuriken. Right, this is connected to the towers and such. Right, okay. Oh, come on, man. Hey, hey. Why would you be sleeping on guard like that? My precious items! Hey! Get off your fat arse! You bastard! Life is misery, guys. Life is misery. My treasure. Cancelled out from me like that. Unacceptable. Tally ho, old chap. Mally ho. Wait a minute, you! That's a funny face you got there, my friend. What's wrong with my face? I mean, it's got the same 2 yellow dots as you. Unless I think, like, you know, my yellow dots are a little bit too green or something. Maybe it's a contrast to the armor. Maybe I just, like, look weird. Because of my armor type. But everything else should be normal. I just like to be special. Lally ho! You're a weird dwarf, no doubt about it. What kind of backwater village did you come from? Is there even backwater in this place? It's all just lava, bro. And there's not really that much area to cover in this underworld, so... I don't know how many places I could come from in general. Lally ho! You can get a great view of the magma from the castle roof. Oh yes, my favorites! I just love magma. Lally ho! This is the treasure chamber. No entry allowed. Yet, Rydia can go there. Maybe because Luca is there, but... Nah, that sucks. Baklava. I'm trying to remember, like, what the baklava was again. Because I don't remember exactly. Oh! Oh, it's a pub. I see. Yeah, it was between the merchants, true. What to do with 220 gil, I wonder. Not much. There's more shinobi gear and even a Genpo gi. Man, I'm just so poor, man. What about the weapons? There's a spear and a javelin. Javelin would be a big upgrade, it seems. But I won't do it yet. Don't have money. Dwarven equipment is pretty heavy. Oh, I know. I've heard that like a million times. I mean, that is true. But hey, it would not be the cat in the way or like, you know, being like a cat if you weren't sleeping on something. Not just like in front of something. I mean, in front of something is like, yeah, something that cats can do. But I think like the most common thing is for a cat to like sleep on something that is supposed to be like more accessible. Not like, you know, make you... like, their whole purpose in life is to pin something down. To not allow them to move. At least when you have when they have an owner, so kind of there, but not quite. I think cats could do a lot worse. I would be immobilized if I was dealing with a real cat. Luckily it was only in the way. Lally ho, you're leaving the castle, it's too late for that today. Hey, don't be saying stuff for me. I know exactly when I can leave the castle when I want to. Alright, is there any porn hidden anywhere? Maybe not in an infirmary, but who knows. Maybe some degenerate would have left it behind for me. Lally ho, if you're tired, then nothing beats a good night's sleep. Well, too bad sleeping is not free in here. Wonder how that guy with the airship's getting along. You talking about Miko? Oh, he's doing fine, dude. I think even more than fine sometimes, actually. Scarily so. But let's just not talk about that, because that guy is quite a wild one. Foreign items hold magical powers. Really now? I do too. There's consumables, but I think I got a bunch by now, so don't have to worry about that now. It's only 50 gil for resting, which is good. This one takes me right here. Okay. So I feel like for all the castle areas I can go to, I think I've already seen everything. I could still go like all the way to the outside of the castle, but I don't think there's gonna be anything in there. But I guess I could go check just in case anyway. What about Gyat? Is Gyat good? Oh, it's Luca. Hey. Whatever you do, don't touch these dolls. Try it and you'll pay. Hello. Hey! What did I say about touching them? I mean, Brina's looking pretty good. Aw. What a killjoy. I can't just, you know, satisfy my very dwarven curiosity. I'm quite disappointed by this. Lally ho. Okay, let me go first to the top of the castle and then I'll go to the outside if I can. Something tells me, though, it will be impossible. Wait. Where does this go? Is it to the... Oh yeah, this place. Okay. So we don't have any business here anymore. Man, I sometimes hate this Dwarven Castle layout. It's so confusing in some ways. But yeah, so outside, right? Let's see about this then. Did you leave anything fine for me here? No. Just there at the walls. I'm on lookout duty. Not that there's anything to look out for. You can count the bricks. I think that would be pretty fun. Being at peace is so boring. But it beats being at war. I mean, I guess... there is a good golden medium. Some activity, but nothing too serious, but... well, I wouldn't wish for war either. I think that would really suck. I think life has shown us that much. Wait. Wait, you can now let me go in? Oh, never mind. I thought because I could talk with you, you were like, okay. You can go and do that, but no. It wasn't the guy that was sleeping in the way. It was the other side. Alright, let's now try leaving the castle itself. Although I have a guess. They're gonna tell me the very similar thing that they told me at the other side. Or at like the secret entrance out of the castle. That it's too late to go outside. But we'll see. Yep. Too late for that. Okay, fine. I'll go to the pub like you guys tell me to. You dwarves are so freaking boring. You're too stereotypical. Why do you think every dwarf wants to go and just sleep? Or like, you know... why do you think every single dwarf wants to go and drink? That's just so weird. That's so pretentious. Right, let me save first. No stuff. Barely anything. I'll drink anything. Girly drinks are the hard stuff. It doesn't matter to me. Well, aren't you just sappy, just saying like girly stuff? Aren't you being a little bit too pretentious about that? Who says anything is girly? It's about your own taste. This beats up working any day, Lally. Most likely. What? Looking for some fun? Why don't we go fetch the watchman and lolly-ho it up a bit, huh? Nothing like going on the roof to help you sober up after a long night? Bro, just stare at the wall? That's so boring. Lally-ho, drinking by yourself ain't so bad every now and then. Well, I guess I'll just get my own drink then. Lally-ho, this place is hopping. Like us? I guess so. It's happy hour right now, you know? Can I get my drink? I was told to come here to drink, but what am I supposed to do, huh? Nobody wants to talk to me. Nobody wants to give me a drink. What do you want from me? Huh? Drink early stuff. Mind Flayer blood? Very girly. Cheers. I mean, I guess it does look girly, but it's still the blood of my enemies. So it isn't that girly. I mean... are they really telling me to go to the roof now? Well, I guess I'm gonna go to the roof then. Assuming that's what they want me to do. But why tell it to me now? I already went there. Bro. Fine. If this doesn't work though, then I'm really like puzzled as to what I'm supposed to actually do here. Oh, there we go. It does work. Huh? Ah, yes, the Tower of Bubble activated. Isn't that just great? The Tower of Bubble! We must inform the king at once. It's finally begun. Indeed it has. Hey you! Go report now! Now that's a hop. Sorry, but my job here is done. Huh? Goodbye. Wow, what a jump. So he could jump properly. I guess he was just doing his best to hide his identity. Oof. Is that armor getting a bit unwieldy for you, buddy? Oh yeah, that's a fair point, but there was nothing to like trigger a pop fight with, sadly. And there was nothing I could do about that. Would have liked a little bit more energy in that place. It looked pretty barren. Oh, my back. That was higher than I thought. The tower's lit up. I must return to Yablan immediately and inform my master about this. It'll be a short distance to the overworld once I get Trivia's mines. And I guess that's gonna be the problem. Yep, we know what Zangetsu looks like. Now that's an epic cloak if I've seen one. Wait, don't force me. The tower's been set in motion. I had no time to spare. Already? Can't even go back? Oh well. Not every day I see a soul from the top side. That way there will take you back to the surface, but mind the demons. Do you sell all the same stuff? Yeah, you sell the javelins. You sell the armor. And you're gonna sell all the sundries I need. I don't think I'll need any items here, but I'll certainly want the weapons and armor at some point. But do I really have to come all the way back here for that? I guess so. We got a save spot and a pot here. So it's definitely grindable without too much repercussion. We got enough mana to do like 7 shocks, which is pretty good. And let me see. Yeah, my physical damage is increased, but my shuriken ability is weakened. So yeah, I guess I really need to like stick to mostly just do melee attacks here. Oh yeah, that's why I was also wondering about like why Zangetsu sounds kind of familiar. I know it's not like actually like, you know, Demon Slayer, but it reminds me a lot of like, it does remind me a lot of like Demon Slayer kind of like terminology in general. And it does kind of remind me of the... What was the guy's name again? The one that did Thunder. Try to remember here now. It's been a while since I've watched it, so... I know it started also with Z, I think. But it wasn't Zangetsu. Man, I'm just really blacking out here. What was the guy's name again from Demon Slayer? The one that did lightning. That didn't know any skills in general. At least the last time I checked the anime. It's been years. Like, I wouldn't remember this name before, but now in this very moment, I just blank out for some reason. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. But it does remind me a lot of, like, of the Demon Slayer's world building in general, admittedly. Oh, this place is actually massive. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to go through a lot of exploring here. Oh, there's a chest there too. How do... Oh, right. It's a big ass maze, of course. So I'll get there later, probably. I feel like I was just about to remember the name. Damn it. Why? Why are your brains so dead? What did you do to deserve this bad memory? There we go. That was a pretty good amount of EXP. 700. No, it bothers me now. I have to check after this, honestly. Oh no, that was a single target. Oh no, this could be bad. This could be bad. Although then again, this might be a bit hard to one-shot. With this many around. Oh my god, I got too little HP for this shit. You know what? I'm gonna go back for the pots. I will try to avoid wasting too many of my potions here. And I need my money elsewhere. I got flash. I guess that's blindness. Or is it? I think it is. Yeah, inflicts blindness status. But I now have to like remind myself. Hold on. Demon Slayer characters. Zenitsu, of course it was Zenitsu. I was thinking it was ZE something, but I was getting something completely else in my mind. Not exactly what, but... yeah, ZE something. Yeah, so... definitely like a very similar name to that. But obviously it isn't Zenitsu. Oh no. Oh crap, this is bad. No, 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 no. Please, let me potion up a bit. Well, I used a normal potion. Why did you do a high potion? Or wait. Do potions automatically turn into, like, high potions with you? No, I don't think that would work. No, I just thought I would be fine, but the ambush really caught me off guard. And I don't think goblins would do this much damage. Yeah, I was lucky there. I could have actually died there. Let me see this. I don't know which potion I used, but I really hope it wasn't a high potion, because those are way too expensive. And that was not worth it. Okay. Let me just go rest. I'll play this easy. I'll play this carefully. I don't want to risk it. I'm just here to make sure Zangetsu doesn't die. Did I? I think I only saw a potion, but I guess I must have been like reading just like any potion word in general in panic. Ah, well, it's fine. At least it's only 150, but... and I got a bunch thanks to the other adventures I've done so far, but it does still like hurt me a bit. My soul is in pain. Well, let's save here. Got a couple levels already. And that means I can do already almost 9 casts of flash. If I can make it all the way to the end of that cave there that I was going for, then I think I'm gonna go all the way back, get some more pots, and then I'm gonna go down the stairs. So I feel like it's gonna be a lot of back and fro. Oh, could have also bought the javelin there. Aw, man. It's fine though. We'll be fine. I think I'll just melee the larvas. Whoa, your crit rate is pretty good. Or am I just being lucky? Well, that was 2 crits. Pretty nice. He is scary with the katana. His speed seems to also scale pretty well, but I don't think it scales as well as it did with the woman. Izayoi. Yeah, that was the name. Oh. Well, I just love how all these enemies are this weak against me. How convenient. Nobody else could defeat these yellow jellies ever. But because I am Zangetsu, that's different. Oh well. Wait, this is the wrong path, right? No, it's the right path. I was just looking at the staircase and got a bit confused, but yeah. All the way back here, I guess there's something. Yep. A javelin! Oh! So I didn't have to buy anything. Cool. Okay, so let's put that on. That's gonna do way more damage, from 90 to 27. And there's no, like, repercussions for this. Kinda sucks to like not see a ninja not use a sword anymore, but I mean, I gotta say, he does like have that build that does really seem to complement the spear pretty well. Once I get a good encounter, I really want to like put this to the test. I'm gonna see how it looks like. Like how he actually handles it, not just like in terms of looks. But I mean, if this was our Mr. Zenitsu's actual specialty weapon, then why hasn't he been using one in the first place? Did his ninja values prevent him from doing that? Nah, that sounds just weird. Or does he just happen to like also know spears, even though his main thing is gonna be swords? Just like with the rest of the ninjas. Yeah, they have. I know that. I know that much. Like, the skeletons were weak against fire and such. But I mean, it's just like, because you could fight against any other enemy so far, like with just melee attacks. Like, any other character could have done that. But here's the thing. Jellies are incredibly impervious to melee attacks. So if it was anybody else in Zangetsu in that case, they would be just doomed with them. They would either have to run away or get clubbed to death by the yellow jellies. Because they would have no chance. Or maybe like some spells could do some damage. Of course, but it wouldn't be as effective. And I mean, of course it makes sense for them to be attuned with my element in general. But I wasn't sure like how much they would push the like elemental strength. How convenient it is though that everything seems to be weak against me. How nice it is to be playing with Zangetsu. So how much money do I have? 1,000 already. I'm still pretty far away from getting the money I need for the armor piece, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure we're gonna still come back here. Or maybe there's gonna be another vendor I can talk with. We'll see. Oh. Well, I think toads, aka amphibians, would most likely not like thunder. Am I right? Oh. You're actually not weak against it. Toad or toadn't? Come on. Take off my toad. Ah. Oh, they hurt a lot. They hurt so much when I... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. This hurts like hell. Come on, I want to survive here too. Let me cast first. Oh, I take so much damage in toad form. Yes, I know it's all toad gear, but still. I was expecting them to be at least weak against thunder because they're amphibians after all, but I guess not. That happens too. Oh my god, they gave me a heart attack. If they did another ambush like that, then they were attacking pretty quickly. If I was a moment too slow about that, I would have died. Dude, Zangetsu is having a really good time in here. I can tell. Those are not a joke. I don't want to face those ever again. I guess I should really like start picking them with melee instead, because the shock doesn't really do much to them. Or maybe like shock would still be faster if it's like 4 of them, but honestly, I also need my shocks elsewhere. Even now I can only still do 10 after getting like 4 level ups, I think. Oh no. Well, that's unlucky. So you're gonna survive. You're gonna come back alive. But that's okay. Oh, not. Interesting. I thought they would like revive themselves with 3 rays, but I guess not. Alright. Sure. I'm not complaining. Alright, so this path is a side path. Looking at the map. If I actually find myself the shinobi gear in here as a treasure, that would be amazing. Oh my god! What? I was joking! I was fucking joking! This is so fucking scripted, I swear. I swear I have not played this game before. I have not. I'm being serious. That was so convenient. What the hell, dude? Out of all things. Dude, I wish I did. That's just straight up streamer luck. Okay, so plan B. We don't have to buy anything. Okay, maybe there's some armor I would get, but at least we don't need the shinobi gear anymore. Good god. I wasn't being serious. Come on. It's 3,500, bro. That's very expensive. I wouldn't expect them to just like throw an item of that value in here. But I guess they did. So what else? Am I gonna now find the silver armlets too? Just so I don't have to buy absolutely anything. Wow. Guys, I mean, the Mind Flayer part was pretty laborious. But I guess we got to admit in some way that I got the luck of a devil. In some other cases. Either I have like 0 luck or I have insanely good luck. I've noticed. It's weird. Only if it worked like that. And no, we only got Heavenly Wrath. For ice spells, I think that was, so nothing too useful. Maybe it could have some use, but I don't think I'll ever use it, knowing myself. Alright, but before we do anything else, we got about 1,600. We can definitely buy ourselves the silver armlet. Let's go get that for extra defense, and then we're gonna make the spur to the other side of the dungeon. Can we actually make that? Oh, there's so many paths for us to take. We have to still take the path to the south here, and then we have to take the path to the north, and then there's gonna be other little crisscrosses, and then we'll get to like our safe spot. Even if I went with this level, with my max gear, I'm not sure if I'll make it all the way to the end with all the shortcuts. And besides, I don't know if there's gonna be another like pot there at the location. I mean, I wish I do. But I have this feeling that not both of the safe spots are gonna have that. I feel like they're trying to like get me to use the tent now. But we'll see. But yeah, before we go, definitely go get my mana back up. And my HP. So now I got enough mana to do 12 casts. That's decent, that's decent. Definitely a lot better than what we had in the beginning. That's almost double. Actually, that is pretty much double. I think I had only 41 mana to begin with. So yeah, that should be enough. I hope so anyway. Yeah, curse those Amoebas. Don't want to deal with those anymore. Let's see. Armor. You have that. There's also the Kempo Gi. That would be strength, but I think the Shinobi gear is good enough too. We also got the steel head plate, right? But silver armlet and the steel head plate. And weapon-wise, I don't think there was anything better, right? Yeah, the javelin absolutely crushes it. That's good. So let's put those on. 3 defense. And yeah, 3 defense, 10 evasion, 4 magic defense, and 4 magic evasion. Way better. Alright, so now we're fully geared for this. Kempo Gi, I could maybe go back for it if I got 4K again, but I have my doubts, honestly. And even then, I don't think I needed that much. I kinda like the speed too. Especially because Zangetsu isn't like the speediest character of them all. There we go. Right, so with this, we should be good to go. And now that I'm on the trip back, I'm gonna be as sparing with my shocks as possible. And I don't think larvas need that attention yet. They're pretty weak and slow, so... yeah, that was clean. And also, by the way, Migo, going back to the ultimate weapon thing. I hope you're talking about the weapon itself and not the actual, like the wieldable weapon and not the, abomination. That would cause my doom sooner or later. Yeah, this one was definitely like a must-use a shock thing. But that's only one cast. And the jellies do give decent XP too. So that wasn't too bad of a trade. Again? Oh dude, it was such a short time period between fights too. Oh, trying to hold on to all my mana is gonna be very tough, eh? I really hope you're gonna find other pots along the way. It would be real nice. Because I don't wanna stoop down to my ethers and potions. I mean, I guess I already got a bunch. We already got 7 ethers, actually. Yeah. So if the situation was extremely dire, and I feel like I'm close enough, then maybe, but... rather avoid it. So yeah. Again? Oh yeah, they aren't even giving me a choice here. Just keep spamming shock. Get rid of your MP. See what's gonna happen once you run out. Oh, the doom comes later. Oh, please don't say that. Please don't red flag that. Potion. Oh, more potions. Well, that's always so comforting, but I don't think I need regular potions that much. Yeah, we have to take this side track first. High potion. Well, that's gonna come in handy, I guess. What about here? This one does also like really require a shock. These are pretty tough enemies. That's already 4 shocks down. Only got 8 left. And we were even barely crossed the the point where I was previously at, so this ain't looking too good. I feel like the hogs, like the sword rats and goblins, don't need the shock. We can melee this. And even if a goblin or 2 managed to hit me, it wouldn't be too much damage. You know, I would often complain in this game about fights that, you know, would require me to go through all these enemies one by one and take forever with it. But now that I have this feeling of trying to play this game as if I was really gonna lose these ninjas if they died, it really gives me a lot more suspense in a way that I don't really feel as I don't really feel you know, as bad about it. I'm just you know, happy that I don't have to use my spells for once. Because my resources are seriously limited. Oh no, Toad Curse. Melee. The less thoughts we get, the better. Can I do another one? Yes, barely. Oh? You ain't even gonna toad me? I should have gone for the bottom one, because the top one actually didn't hack there. So I could have avoided another one there. But it's fine. And now that I got the armor, they only do 1 damage without the toad, so this is great. I don't think it's gonna matter too much if I do turn into a toad though, because I think toad reduces my armor to 0. If I'm not mistaken. But it's been a while since I last looked up information about that. or heard any information about that in general. Ether? Well, that's cool. Does it make it like 9 now? Yeah. So really, like, if this situation really comes down to its worst, is it gonna be really that bad for me to, like, use 1 ether? Maybe not. But I like to be conserving as much as possible. Even if that means we're gonna have, like, 50 ethers at the end of the game that we never used. That would be just so classic game. Level 17 already. Damn. They're already catching up with the woman, so this ain't too bad. Like, admittedly, I think I should have gone for, like, Zangetsu's tail or something like that first. Because even though with the lack of money, I feel like Zangetsu's would have been a lot easier to farm money with. And therefore, like, if I got to, like, if I got to her story last, I think I wouldn't have to gone through so much grinding just to get my stuff. And because I got many freebies with Zangetsu, it was pretty great. Okay, down half of my shocks, but I feel like I made good progress so far, so nothing to worry about. What's in here? A trident? Is that good? Oh, I go from 29 to 38 attack and I lose 5 accuracy only. And it's also lightning element. Oh, nice. So this ain't even like just about the physical between physical and element anymore. I can do both. I think it still doesn't work on jellies, but the other stuff would die pretty quickly with this. Damn, nice. And we got a pot here. Yes! Okay, this game made things way easier for me then. No that needed. Now, would you look at that, boys, too? Our Zangetsu is way more stronger now. 500 HP is certainly a lot more comforting than before. Nothing back there. Let me go down this bridge first before we move on. You know what? Because we're gonna go back for the pot before we move on anyway. Let me just shock you. Even though it's a waste. Just to make things a bit faster. If I can get to level 18 before we get to the last room. I don't know if there's gonna be any bosses here, but I feel like I'm being pretty well geared for this, so I feel like it might actually cause me to have a boss. Oh, 5 strength. I'll lose 3 defense, but that's worth it. That's so worth it. Oh. Are we really gonna have some tough encounter? I almost feel like it's unavoidable now. This gear is way too good for just, like, general fighting. And it's all coming, like, at the very end here. I still need another 2k if I wanted to buy a Kenpo key, but I guess that really means that I'm not gonna borrow it then. And besides, the vendor wasn't even all the way over here. We have to actually just, you know, go all the way back if I wanted to do that. And honestly, I cannot bother, so let's just go. We can get maybe Kenpos later. Hopefully. Ah. The journey home will be a difficult one, as I suspected. Why so? Oh. This is the first one that actually had some sort of a boss in it. Oh, Zangetsu's got himself into real trouble now, eh? But I got a pretty good weapon now. What is the human kite about anyway? Let me try this. Because this is like Zangetsu's special ability. Is that like a jump spell, basically? It is. It practically is a jump. Huh. Well, that was an easy boss. Cool. The monster was far stronger than anything else we encountered. Bro, I mean, I understand. I know it's the strongest we've encountered here so far, but come on, you took it down in 2 hits and you did not even go to a fight. And there you are, just kneeling down like you were having the toughest time in the world. I mean, actually fair, there was the zoo. True. I've already forgot about the zoo thing because, I don't know, man. I don't know what's up in my memory today. I don't know why. Like, now that you mention it, I remember it's zoo, like that happened. But I mean, I didn't feel it to be that bad yet. This one was like a little bit special, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen like a blue gargoyle thing like that before. But anyway, that's my bad. Way too fussy today. I don't know why. Maybe it's too hot. I have no time to spare. I'm coming, master. Did actually then like I'm trying to remember here. No, Gokko didn't have anything like that, I think. Yeah, no. Well, now we're just down to Tsukinowa. We got 40 minutes left. I think we could do it unless we like end up detouring a lot, which is very common for me. Oh, you're in Mysidia. But that's where the girl is going, or actually no, she was going to drop at Fabul, or not Fabul, Eblan, yeah. But the ship was started for Mysidia anyway. I wonder if this happens like after the ship departs, or like once it... No, there's like a big time difference between those. Like the ship from Mysidia to Troya took a month. And I think the ship all the way back to Mysidia would take like a while too. Oh well. Now then, that's all for today, kids. Yes, Professor. See you all tomorrow. Remember to eat a good meal and get a good night's sleep, okay? Of course, Tsukinowa actually like pretends to be a child. They're just the right size. Lappin? Yeah? You weren't paying attention to me today either, am I right? You're sure I was? Really? You've been living in Mysidia for a very long time now. Oh wait, so that isn't the kid in disguise? Are you honestly sure you're interested in studying the art of magic here? Of course I am. I have a hard time believing that. You're just saying that because I'm not from here. Aww. Yep, maybe the whole just lack of it is too much for me. Maybe my exasperations, I spent all my energy on the Hulk juice. But I mean, I don't know, like, I honestly have these moments too, like when I play games, but I don't really like put too much thought into it. Like I just like go like robotically. Like there are times when like people like on my stream also like just tell me like how I just completely lose, you know, track of what I'm doing and don't like really read dialogues. I don't know like what that happens, like when that happens and what triggers it, but sometimes I just don't really, I guess, seem to like be completely in attention even though I'm having a lot of fun with the game. So it's not that I'm having a bad time. I'm really loving Final Fantasy here, but I guess that just sometimes happens. I don't know. But let's assume it's Hulk juice, because honestly, having a Hulk juice kind of sucks. What is it? It's a child. He's alive. He's still breathing. Give him some cure. Hurry. Right. I just love how that wasn't the instantaneous thing that the White Mage thought about. It's crazy. No! I didn't mean it like that. Oh, it's Porum. Oh, Lady Porum. How many times do I need to tell you, Professor? You don't have to call me Lady. But... Never mind. The Elder's waiting for you in the Hall of Prayer. The Elder? Yes. He wants everyone there at once. Understood, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. But they just told you to drop the honorifics. Ah, well. Focus might not be details that aren't all that important. I mean, aren't you actually meaning that focus might be in the details that are like not all that important? So like I'm using my focus in the wrong things maybe. So like, you know, I understand that like you always may not be just like in your best, you know, immersion level, and that's understandable, but you know, it does kind of like make me feel bad about it because I am having a lot of fun time absorbing myself to the game, but then I just don't pay full attention. But yeah. I guess it's because like these, you know, there's so many ninja stories happening at once too, like there's so many to absorb here. Like I get the general idea of the stories, but then I like, you know, don't remember every single encounter and like every single specific about that. Too much happening at once, I suppose. I don't know. But anyway, it's been pretty fun so far. You're lapping, right? Oh, yeah. You're hiding something, aren't you? So you noticed? I've got a toad inside my pocket. Is that all? Man, what a clairvoyant. Focus on things that don't feel important to you specifically. I mean, yeah, fair. Like, maybe I find the things too trivial. Yeah, I'm trying to like look at the bigger picture. Yeah, but I still do feel bad about like forgetting about names and like these. Like obviously the zoo fight was big, but I don't know. Maybe just like withdraw them so easily because I'm just paying more attention to the like actual stories and like in the gear pieces rather than the actual small fights I go through. No, Migo, we're not gonna go down that line. And I'm gonna tell you, it's not a toad, it's a mana worm that's in my pocket. Well, actually... I got some Gazelle greens that I stole from the field as well. I hope that's it. That's all. I mean it. Poor Miss Sus. What? What? I didn't do anything. You sound just like him. Huh? Nothing. Make sure you give back those vegetables, okay? But I was to feed the chocobos. Okay. Now, this is way too much of a backstory for this to be Tsukinoa. Or is it really? That white mage can't be trifled with. I'd better watch out around here. Is it really you? Wait. What? How did you have such a long backstory like that? What? How? Okay. I understand that he's infiltrating, right? Like, that's obvious. But how did he have a backstory that he was washed up on the beach and has lived here for a long time and, you know, or is he like pretending to be somebody else that he just mugged and like put in a closet or something? Because I don't think that makes sense. Does anybody have a good explanation for this? It hasn't been that long, has it? Fair. I mean, there is no real indication like how long it's been ever since they were sent on their mission, but I don't think it would be like that long. I mean, they said they were living here for a long time. I just feel like it wouldn't be like... It wouldn't be like years. Is there any canonical reference to like how long this trip for Edge's mission has been? And I feel like in like terms of difficulty, like some of these missions shouldn't like take that long. So it just feels weird for Tsukinowa to have such a long winding backstory. You can evade physical attacks and attack with wind, as I figure with the wind thing, but evading the attacks is pretty nice too. Well, I won't be questioning it too much. I just hope that, you know, all of it makes sense. Because I would say that this would at least have to be like at least half years to like warranty that like people would truly trust me that I'm really like am what I am made to be. And also like would like Tsukinowa really just like pretend to be just washed up? Or did they actually get an accident in their trip over here? I guess I'll find out. Hey Lapin, guess what? I just learned how to cast Toad. You want me to try it on you? Yes, go ahead. Okay, here goes. Toad. Nice. Freaking nice, dude. You know what? I'll be a Toad for now. Maybe this is a very good reason behind it. I'll ask to remove it later. Maybe this is my way to be a disguised or something like that. I don't know. I see. Yeah. It could be making sense. But then again, like, for the... Exactly at the same time, like, every single mission, like, leading towards, like, something going on. I mean, I guess it makes sense that if Baron's, like, you know... If something's going down in Baron, every single person in that area, or, like, every single person on the mission at the time, would find something suspicious related to the topic. But... I don't know, man. Like, you know... I mean, it's totally possible. But... It really feels like because there was like that whole backdrop about like this being their first mission and all at the beginning. Then because there was no real like indication. Oh wait. Actually, another thing that points to this that it cannot have been too long. There was the beginning. Do you remember the reason why Edge was going for an espionage? It was because of something going on. There was something suspicious going on. I think this had to do with the whole thing that was going with Baron already, so... Either something was going on with Baron, or it was something about the Falling Star. I don't remember exactly which one it was. It cannot have been just the Falling Star. Something... The second moon... Oh yeah, the moon! That was the thing. How long has it been since the moon came out, and how long has it been like when the Mistress Girl landed? How long has it been, actually? I mean, in every single other part of the story so far, the moon has already been there. Nobody's ever witnessed it actually appearing. How long has it been since then? Was there any indication about that before? Because that would be like the important part to like mention here about the timeline we have here. Hey there, Diod. Glad to see you on the stream too, even though I'm pretty sure you have no idea what's happening right now. But yeah, this is pretty hard, honestly. Yeah, we don't have any determined amount of time, like how long it's been. But it must have been a pretty long time since the moons actually appeared, or the second moon appeared. Because otherwise, you know, this wouldn't make sense. There's no way like Tsukinowa could be considered to be here for a long time if it wasn't for at least a few months, or maybe even years. Yet... Yes, Diod loves Toads, man. He would croak the croaks, dude. Don't read into that too much. But... Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna assume that it's actually been surprisingly long ever since the second moon appeared. But we'll have to see about that. But it must have been a long time for Tsukinowa to just been, like, stuck in this mission for a long time. And what is it about, like, being washed up anyway? Did they, like, stage themselves to be found on purpose? Because I think they could have, like, gotten themselves in a bit easier than that. That was such an interesting way to go about it. Don't question it, Diod. We're just talking about toads because, you know, I'm a toad myself. And it's not because I am a toad like, you know, chronic. I'm not like an actual toad, but I've been turned into a toad. Let's see. Basic consumables. Alright. Don't need those for now. There's an inn. Don't think there's anything important in here, though. Or... Mount ordeals overrun by undead. Did you hear? Apparently a Baronian airship crash landed to the east of the village. Oh, this is actually related to, Theodore. Form's grown up to be one heck of a pretty woman. Oh, I'd smash. I would definitely smash. That pink hair, I'm actually into it. The Western Cape has a lovely view. On a clear day, you can see all the way to the Tower of Babel. Well, I guess I should be looking around then, because I'm pretty sure the Tower of Babel is gonna have something very interesting to show me. The monsters have gotten a lot more restless recently. I hope it isn't a sign that something else is afoot. Well, if the second moon isn't, then I don't know what you're thinking. Don't need to sleep, but thanks anyway. 50 gil here too. Not too expensive. Well, okay. So just about the same rumors going around. Nothing we haven't heard of. Wait, I could go looking like this. What do you mean you can go looking like this? I think that's a perfectly good reason to go around. Wait, actually, it's true. I look like a toad, but I don't actually have the toad debuff. I noticed. So this actually isn't the real toad. This is just like some customary toad. Alright. What do we have here? We got a boomerang. Wait, we don't have a Kodachi? What am I wearing right now? A kunais? Better. Way better. Let me fix that problem. That's... yeah, wow. I can't believe I was that undergeared. But I can dual wield stuff too, surprisingly, which is pretty nice. But yeah, boomerangs don't have anything compared to Kodachis. Boomerangs do have the ignore formation, but I don't want that. But that's cool. What about armor? I saw 2 people enter the Devil's Road earlier. I wonder who they were. Okay, so this is after Theodore came in here. I see. Welcome. Shinobi gear. Yep, we got a bunch here again. It would be way better for me, but I'll pass for now. And there's also silver armlet, but I think we'll do for now. But there's no Kenpo Gi, surprisingly. Like, the only one that had Kenpo Gi was actually the... actually Sangetsu. And this was Devil's Road, right? Yeah, the door is shield shut. Oh, hello, Lapin. This is the entrance to the Devil's Road. You got that we're going here, okay? Not even for fun. Well, I mean, I like myself some fun. And I also like to be a bit serious too. But also, why does everyone know that I am Lapin even though I'm a freaking toad? Freaking croak, motherfucker. Are you not gonna give me a moment to just, like, you know, play my espionage? Am I that easy to read? Do I just give that certain hue that obviously I am Lapin? Suspicious. I heard Palom was dispatched to Troya, the little scamp. That town's packed with beauties. Oh, I couldn't be more envious of him if I tried. Oh well, you know, Palom is probably exactly going... Palom probably went there exactly for that reason. It may have taken him a month's boat ride, but every single bit of it was worth it. Is there something you need in the Hall of Prayer? Yes. I need my prayers. I feel like, you know, I need to be blessed. Eek! Go away! If you don't go, then I'm out of here. Okay, so I think that's what the toad was for. I guess they made you didn't like toads. I'm sorry, Toad, from Mario. Didn't mean to insult you, but I guess some people just don't really like toads. Nothing personal. Can I turn me back now? Thank you. I think that's because, like, I don't think it really mattered. Like, I don't think they just bothered to make any different kinds of code or, like, making a separate, like, dialogue options just because this guy was temporarily turned into a toad. I guess it just didn't make any sense or wasn't worth it. Because it was only for that purpose. But at least they... Sorry, kid. The elder's having a very important meeting with his mages right now. Run along home now, okay? Okay. A very important meeting, is it? So, what would give me the idea that talking to this guy as a toad would, like, make all the difference? Oh well. At least I figured it out by accident. Hello, buddy. I thought you'd stay away, but apparently not. I guess I gotta go in as a toad. No one expects the Spanish Lapin. The Spanish Inquisition, being the toad of Lapin. The Lapin toad. What did you say? There is no need to panic. I am merely suggesting one possible scenario. But if it turns out to be true, we will need to act as quickly as possible. Huh? So the crystals are about to take center stage again. The tragedies of the past are about to unfold once more. Ditto. Croak, croak. Elder, where is Palom right now? He's on his way to Troya at the moment to honor a request. The greatest black mage of Mysidia absent from his post. If we were attacked right now, it really would be a repeat of the past, wouldn't it? Black magic is not a panacea for all of our problems. Have you forgotten what the elder taught us? But... How else should we respond to the moon's return? Wait. The moon's return? So, we're not even talking about what's happening with Baron. We're talking about the crystals. We're talking about the moon. So, now I'm even more confused, because if it's been a long time since that happened, then there's no way they're talking about this now. They would have talked about this long ago. Let's assume this was like a half a year later. Why now? Why would you talk about it now, out of all times? I mean, I guess a very long time is subjective. It could be just a couple of weeks, but I don't think for like the sake of like aptitude for mage training, I don't think 2 weeks would be enough. And even then, I think 2 weeks before discussing an important matter that would be regarding the, well, the fate of the world, it wouldn't make sense to me. Yeah. I know Zero just recently went through there. But I mean, I'm just trying to think of the timeline here, like, you know, if the people here, the ninjas, left for their missions, like as soon as the second moon appeared. I mean, there's no other problem I have with this, but just the backstory with Tsukinowa is the only one that bothers me. What logic is there that Tsukinowa's been around for a long time if the moon only appeared like not too long ago? Because they left as soon as the moon appeared. It just doesn't make sense. Everything else I think is acceptable, but this one I feel like it could have used a different backstory. But, oh well, I guess. We'll just believe that they would trust a child at any moment. Like, as soon as like a child comes in, wounded. Obviously, you know, there would be no chance that they would be causing any sort of trouble. Or with some sort of spy, perhaps, perchance. I don't know. But that's pretty interesting though. Because, I mean, I don't think the timeline here can be any further than just, like, max a month. I think, you know, a month between actually, like, you know, becoming a capable or, like, trustworthy student, possibly. It's just, like, you know, it's just too little, in my opinion. I don't know. Elder. Shimaj. I will travel to Mount Ordeals at once. Mount Ordeals. But... Don't worry. I won't do anything rash. Also, the reason why... Yeah, because Kane was in Mount Ordeal, so maybe the reason why Porum and Kane were together was because Porum happened to come across them in Mount Ordeals. But... why would they be in speaking terms? Why would they be not hostile? I thought like Kane would be. But I guess we'll find out. Be careful out there. Whatever you do, remember to stay out of harm's way. Yes, Elder. And this happened... yeah, this happens after Theodore leaves. Because while Theodore went through the Devil's Road, Porum was still here. Porum! You're just gonna follow? Listen everyone. We cannot afford to hurry ourselves into an ill-advised plan of action. This may wind up being absolutely nothing at all. Yes, Elder. May and May. We know that isn't the case though. Why is Porum headed for Mount Ordeals? Well, let's get on to the juicy details on that one. Just please, first turn me back into a normal person. Thanks. Okay. Let's go save outside then. I don't think we got anything else we can do in town, at least not with this amount of money. Actually, wait. Can I now enter the place as a normal kid? Or is like the meeting still active? Yeah, the meeting's active yet, I can still just jump in. Funny. We'll just have to pray that Porum returns shortly. What? You stole some vegetables earlier? You know you're not supposed to do that. Listen, I'll let you have this. Just promise me you won't do anything like that again. Oh shit, thank you. Not that I really need it though. Thanks, I guess. A boomerang. You'll need to grow big and strong if you want to be a good mage. Oh, thank you. Porum? She's out right now. Oh, I saw. Not that I would tell you though. What a way to like deliver that sort of like, you know, what's the word again? Kind of teaching through punishments and rewards. There was like a proper name for that teaching method, but I just forgot about it. It reminds me so much of that, and that is not an appropriate use of that. That's the only way to like encourage them on some more mischief. It's kind of like training a dog. You must give your training everything you have, my lad. My man, you sound like a dwarf. Are you sure you haven't been a dwarf in your previous life? Or is that perhaps a dwarf just wearing some very long boots? Or very high heels. Because I mean, that beard really gives me some dwarf vibes. Am I really gonna stick to looking like this kid though? Like really? Okay, sure. Yeah, so the reason why Theodore had no business in Mount Ordeals, I guess is because the reason why we have to go to Mount Ordeals is Porum as well as Tukinova. Are we not gonna get any fights in here though? Are we gonna only get fights once we get together with Porum? Like perhaps Porum and Tukinova will like work together or something. It just feels weird to not have any combat yet. Let me see the chocobos. Anything cool in here? It's only a circular forest, but there could still be something hidden in here somewhere. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Anything in the middle? Nah, okay. Well, yeah. Alright, so this chocobo forest really is just for the chocobos. Not that I really need them anywhere yet. That's cool though. Anything else cool going on? Nah, not really. Alright then. Yeah, I mean, I've gone through this exact same thing with Zero before. If I never found anything before, I think I shouldn't be finding anything again. So let me just go straight for... Yeah, I mean, I've gone through this exact same thing with Zero before. If I never found anything before, I think I shouldn't be finding anything again. So let me just go straight for the mountain. I'll trust my own previous explorations on this case. Go. Time to climb the mountain. Go, now he's taking over. He doesn't have a scarf, but he does have a pretty well gelled up hair. Also, really, is Tsukinova a boy or a girl? I'm having a hard time, like, figuring that one out. I guess they're a boy because of the disguise, but I mean, they kind of look more androgynous, honestly. They could be either from just the looks. Maybe it's a trap, or maybe she's a trap. I don't know. It's a tomboy. Yes, I knew that answer would be coming, or something similar. There was no way you would give me the easy answer to this. Well, maybe we'll find out. Oh, 4 of these. Actually, that's pretty bad. Zombies hurt a lot. How is Gale? Oh, that's weak. That's so weak. Okay, okay. No playing around then. Melee, 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 melee. Yipes. Okay, zombies are not that bad, but... Dude. Any other undead would be just a pain in the ass. Oh, I hope they've got some pots in here. I can only do one more Gale. That's not good. At least this guy's got dual wielding. Thank God. And mind you, that damage was also like with all the elemental bonuses applied. Or like the damage bonus. That was so weak. He's only got 5 strength now after leveling up. Oh gosh, he really is weak. But I mean, I guess that's a you for you. Well, that's just cute. We got the Yadama boys. I love how he's wielding his swords like upright, but then it like goes straight into like, you know, holding the swords backwards like that. Can you like choose on your weapon stance, please? Oh, we got a heal pill. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. A monster? Are you okay? I don't know how tough this enemy is. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Alrighty then. A high potion. Okay, cool. Well, I'm already level 10, which is way better, but I wish I got some more saves or maybe like some pod I could use here. Oh, wow. I don't think souls were weak against... Or were they actually? Hold on. I'll do this now. They're pretty tanky. Oh, I wish there was a super boss. Wind wasn't strong against them, but it did enough damage. But now I cannot do any more, so I really had to like rely on just using a heal pill here, and then just regular melees. A tent? Well, too bad we don't got any save spots here. Because I could really use a tent now. I just love that game gives me tents, but they just give me so many pots that I never need them. So like they just end up stacking up. Yeah, this could really use a Gale to like make this quicker, but I guess I'll go melee mode. Don't got much choice. And I wonder, we only got like 10 minutes at least planned here. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to deal with Tsukinowa's story in time. I feel like we're too early on, so we might still take a while. But I got an idea. I might just finish up Tsukinowa and then move on. Because again, I'm not like that desperate about like the stream ending in 4 hours. And honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with this, so... might as well finish my job here. Because it will only be like a matter of minutes. Maybe like max a half an hour. And I got no reason to be like too early about finishing the stream, so... I'm not concerned. Oh wait, I got these muffs now. Oh no, there's 2 of them. If that was in a chest before... oh god, these guys must be pretty tough. Please don't hurt me. Yep, 41 damage. Yipes. Okay, I might need the heal pill soon. I think I'll use it once the larva's the only one left. I don't want to risk it. Like, if I get ambushed at this HP level, it could be risky. Oh, I got steel? Let me see this. Couldn't steal anything. Damn it. Well... I mean, I guess there isn't really much for me to steal anyway. I could steal, like, potions and such, but... I got a bunch of those. I'd just rather not use them as much as I can. Avoid it. Okay, that was a full heal. So that was a bit too early, but then again... didn't really have much room for mistakes here. And my god, this guy's actually super fast. He's got 22 speed. Yeah. He's definitely way faster, or they are way faster than the water girl was. That's insane. Yeah, I figured as much. And I mean, it makes sense for them to be the thief then. I could tell from the speed scaling that they had. I thought like the girl was pretty fast about this, but Tsukino was definitely like on another level. And honestly, like you would honestly expect usually that like speed characters would also be pretty weak. But he doesn't do that bad. I mean, he doesn't have that much strength scaling, but not something that we couldn't like fix with some gear changes. And like even then, because he got dual wielding, he actually does decent melee damage too. He isn't the weak at all, honestly. There she is. Hmm? You've got quite the sharp senses, Porum. I'm surprised. Also, how the hell did you get here? You don't have any black magic, do you? Unless Porum is actually a capable sage. I can't let my guard down around Porum for even a moment. Oh yeah, you can't. She's quite the capable lady. Oh, this is so bad without any... Wind would have been perfect, but I got no wind right now. Come on. Crits, 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 please. Oh, this is very dangerous. I don't got the best armor either. Yep, this hurts. This hurts. Crap. Okay, get the bird, get the bird, get the bird, get the bird, get the bird. We got this, we got this. I can survive. After this, definitely potion time. This is what he exactly should have, like, said a Gale for. But I wasn't expecting such a high-level fight in this place. With Tsukinowa, no less. Fine, then. Ah, that took me 200 HP. Green Beret? Hell yeah, that's a very good find. Oh my god, 5 strength to this character is just insane. Yes. Absolutely yes. Yes, holy. Truly holy. Tsukinowa's holy. Praise be. Nah, I just have a way of saying like that every once in a while as a way to express myself like, damn, bro. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Oh my god, I just noticed like Tsukino's running. Look how cute he is. I love that. Or how cute they are. We still don't know the gender, so... Hush, hush. But I love how they like actually like walk around like a little toddler. That's so cute. I love it. Okay, I hope there's gonna be a pot or a saving spot after this cave entrance. I don't see shit. That's bad. Wow, they made Tsukinowa to be the hardest one, I can tell. I'm glad I got prepared for this. I wish I had more money to spare though. To get myself the best gear. Shinobi would have been so useful here. I mean, I'm not that bad in terms of like tankiness now. But I would have liked to be in a much better situation than this. Only if I had known how weak Gale is and how situational that spell is. Maybe there's a jar at least somewhere. We don't see at least those on the map. And I got a bunch of Evers. Oh, wait. Oh, that's my entrance. Never mind. Maybe there's a bot here. Please. A chest. And another monster. Oh, there's a Wraith in here. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. Please. Those things hurt a lot. Faster, Tsuki. Faster, please. Ouch. 79. That's not chill, dude. That's not chill. Yeah, I can see that the big part of the Tsukinowa story is gonna happen in Mount Ordeals. Potentially finding out about like what's going on with Porum and Kane is gonna be the thing that's gonna make Tsukinowa go back home. 23 speed. Metal Boomerang. Wait. Wait. Whoa. I get 2 more damage. But it doesn't make me lose formation or like ignore formation for some reason. That's weird. Is that like a mistake on their part? Is it actually coded in that it does ignore formation, or did they just make a typo? Or is this like really like this? Just a boomerang that doesn't ignore formation. Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. I hope it's only text. Let me see. Oh! It's weak to boomerangs. Interesting. Oh, yeah. But I don't think that would be such early game, to be honest. I don't know how, like, canonical the game is about the holy spells and, like, the spell existence in terms of levels, but at least at its base level, if Forum got here for the first time in Mount Ordeals, then they would not have holy unlocked yet. I guess they must have a companion of some sorts. Perhaps. We all like boomerangs. Yes, run Tsukinowa. Great hiding spot. Palom? Why would Palom be here? Porum, you are scary. This is the lady you should never cross with. I like your power. She's seductive. She must be terribly worried about him. Most likely. But I mean, what good sister wouldn't be? Yeah, let's just get going, I guess. There isn't anything else here. Oh, what's to the south? What's to the south? What's here? Treasure? Treasure! A monster. You know, that wind would be very nice right now. Shit. That's a lot of enemies. And not weak, no less. To be honest, I don't know about these eye creatures, but yeah, they do a decent bit of damage. I mean, I don't think I've ever, like, come across these tougher ones. Only, like, the easiest ones. So I was, like, not sure if these would be tough, but... they're decent. Weren't as bad as I thought, though. But never hurts to be safe. Man, are you really gonna try to tell me to use my Ether game? I don't want to. Don't make me do that. There we go, safe spot, finally. Oh, let's go for that first, right away. Either a tent or a pot. I don't care which one it is. I just want my mana back. I want to be able to live without depending on medicine. I fucking hate medicine. Don't make me drink that foul-tasting slop. All my life is basically built around this whole thing. No medicine in my life. I am a healthy young kid. You shall not get in the way by taking me away from my tent. Also, I wonder what's in those jars. For something that is not perishable, it's something we can always drink for extra stats. Or like for like refills. Oh, this is a bad one. I shouldn't have gone for the chest first. Crap. I mean, it's always gonna be like these encounters mostly, so what was I expecting? They hurt, but I think I got this. Yeah, they're insta-killable with the boomerang. Well, thanks for the XP, I guess. High potion. Run, 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 run. Save, 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 save. Just before I got in. Oh, it's fine. It's only a moth. I was just risking it because if I got into an ambush with a tough enemy, I could have actually gotten myself maybe killed. So I was being a bit crazy there, but luckily nothing to worry about. Oh, thank God. Give me that fucking tent. Now we're good. Way better. Way, way better. Thank you. From level 5 to level 16. That's a massive time to not be saving, alright? Would have been a pretty big leap backwards if I had failed. I wouldn't like that. Well, there's nothing else on the sides here anyway, so I guess I should just keep going. Wait, are we supposed to be just about the tomb? Like the tomb where Cecil became a paladin. So we're just about to be ready, right? Yep, that's a tomb. But where is Porum? I don't think this place had any teleport in question. Unless something changed about this place. And on another note, this gravestone looks a lot more grander than it used to 17 years ago. Oh, hey. I could have almost missed that. Now that I got the wind, let's try this. Oh, sapping. That could actually be bad for me right now. Please let this be effective. I know it works on the gargoyle things. Not quite enough to kill them off, though. Maybe with another one will be good. Come on. At least you're quick about the gale. The bot might survive, but I'm pretty sure that the gargoyle should be down now. Ah, nice. Now that's satisfying. Speed 24. Shinobi gear! Oh! Oh! Ah! Nice! Even more speed. 27. Oh my god, Tsukinowa. You are just absolutely speeding right now. Bro, are you sure you didn't have any speed before you went into this mission? Because I think you must have had a dose. Well, you know, both me and you. Oh, hello there, Ichigo. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Having a good Monday so far? What's this? A stone monument? Touch it. Where did Borm go? I was wondering the same thing, buddy. Huh! Did Borm notice them? Oh, it's the Tower of Babel. It happened now. Yeah. Too bad about Zangetsu. But hey, at least I can watch the stream later if they feel like they really want to see it. Although I'm gonna also make a warning here at Ichigo that if you were looking for a long stream here, I'm gonna be actually ending soon. As soon as I'm done with Tsukinova's part of the story and I like get to the next safe spot, I will leave the stream there, but hope you're gonna enjoy the remainder anyway. The Tower of Babel! I knew it! It's been activated! I hope nothing's happened to you, Porum. Aw, you care? You care for her? Aw, that's so cute. I need to get to the Western Cape. I'll be back with you as soon as I can, Master. Bro, you're going way beyond your mission now. You already know that the Babel is like erected, and you're just gonna be like, I just want to say Porum first, or... Wait. Are you actually not gonna go after Porum? Oh, so we really kind of like chase after Kane right now. Damn, that's a shame. We're only gonna find out once we play with Porum. Okay, then. Oh, you're leveling in Flife? I see, so you came like, while playing Flife in the background. I mean, that's fine too. I mean, many people do watch the stream as a background noise or something to watch on the side while they're grinding, and that's okay. Man, it's been a long time since I last played Flife, though. Are you already aware that I, you know, have been, like, discontinuing Flife content creation? Maybe I've told you before, I feel like I've seen somebody of your name before, but, I'm not sure anymore. Like, it's been a while since I last saw you, if you were here before, and also, like, I've been telling it to many, many people. Yeah, you are. Alright, good. Well, as long as it doesn't come to you as a surprise, hope you're gonna enjoy the Final Fantasy content regardless. Have you ever played Final Fantasy yourself? Did you come here out of genuine interest because you know about the game series, or did you come here looking for a stream to just, like, you know, put your time into in the meantime while doing your grinds? Okay, maybe that's the reason why Tsukinova wasn't having any fights before. These bats would have been my demise. In any other case. Well, now that I got the Shinobi gear, I don't think I have any business in town anymore. I got all the armor pieces I would have ever wanted. Maybe I could go and rest there real quick before we go, but I don't know if even that's important. I feel like once we gather up with Edge, we're gonna be full stats again. But who knows. But yeah, Gale is definitely pretty weak. I cannot like rely on that too much for AoEs. If I feel like the enemies are pretty strong and they're not weak against wind, I feel like I should not rely on Gale too much. It doesn't do like any significant amounts of damage. Like, I think the only like actually good spell here was, I think, kind of Spark and also like Flood. But Gale isn't really that special. But then again, it's like one of the very few wind spells I know of, so I guess it's special in its own way. Oh. Did you play FWC? Oh, I never played in any FWC servers. I haven't. And I haven't like taken part on this year either. Yes, I have played 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls for the Game Boy Advance. Ah, 1 and 2. I don't know about Dawn of Souls. Is that like an expansion to 2? Or are like saying that as a separate game? Like 1, 2, and Dawn of Souls. Like as separate game titles. But I mean, 1 and 2 is a good start. They're pretty small games, but honestly, like after 4, they're getting way better. Like, you may notice, like, just from the story alone, at some point if you've been watching these streams, that there's like lots more content to explore here. Not so like simple, like, you know, go and kill that and go do that. It's like a lot more interesting stories in my opinion. I'll actually stick to my kid form in here. I guess I gotta still keep my disguise up. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you already done your sketches? Alright then, Moonlight Elf. Good luck with that. At least I won't be bothering you with that too much because I'm about to be ending the stream anyway, so... Yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. But yeah, Lucky Crit, just so in case you're unaware already, I actually did quit making FLive content a while ago, and I have also like made the statement that I really don't like FWCs. But yeah, I haven't been touching the game for like a year by now, so there's no reason I would be in FWC right now. Okay, let me check. There was no Genpo Gi, right? Because Genpo would honestly be better for this guy. No, there wasn't. It's fine though. Oh, Silver Armlet actually. Let me get that. More defense. I think with that we should be pretty much in ideal setup here. Let me check the weapon store. I think it only had like these swords and boomerangs though. Yeah, there's nothing here left for me. Alright. That's good. Anything else? Nah, I don't think we have any reason to be here. Right? Yeah, let's just go then. I think our business is done here. Now that we are rested, let's go outside, save, and go to the beach line. You could do that outside the city, you know? Just for your own safety. Moths and larvas and such. These aren't too bad. I could get through this by using Gale, but I don't want to use my MP now. Not that I went out of my way to just, you know, rest myself up completely. Strengthen the sketches for light pad, then transfer it to new paper for inks. I mean, I don't know what you mean by the light pad thing exactly. I'm not that real versed in that, like, art terminology myself, because I never, like, took a deep dive into that. But, well, at least I understand it means that you have made progress, which is good. That's great to hear. Oh, yeah. Right, so you kind of, like, you know, used, like, one of those, light backdrop things, like light pads, like, as a way to, like, fine-tune the lines, and then you're like putting like the inks on new paper, I guess. Yeah. So I guess it's kind of like, you know, one of those projectors you would have in school back in the day. At least in my time, like when I was in elementary. Like, I guess those kinds of light pads, they're like coming from below the paper. Well, if that's the case, then cool. I didn't think you would be using that for sketches, but I guess it does have its purposes. And also, like, I think inking, like, if you want to, like, retrace it with the sketch, would certainly be useful for that. Guys, imagine if I missed this, like, part of the story, like, how I'm supposed to progress. I would be just, like, you know, a headless chicken around just looking for what to do next, without any idea. Well, back to your plan. You cannot just, like, knock yourself out and be a drifting kid again. Thank you, Miss Idia. Farewell, Professor. And farewell to you, Porum. Don't tell me you're into her. I hope we have a chance to meet again someday. And it's very nice. Yeah. Phrasing. I was thinking of that thing too, but I wasn't exactly sure about what term you would use there. That'd be an evening thing to do. I'm surprised you figured it out. Hey, I have been a bit lost about the enemies I've been fighting today, but at least I haven't been lost on the story, though. You gotta give me at least that. Yeah, in case you need to also, like... If you have to keep it for something, but even then, like, as, like, some sort of, like, you know, evidence that you have it and it's existing, it could be a nice way to, like, see the process. Like, where it started from and, like, how it's ended up finalized. That's pretty cool. Left foot forward before your right foot sinks. Wait. Alright, Tsukinowa. You are the Hokage. I see. Master, my friends, I will see you all soon. My man is actually Jesus. I wonder if it would be even possible to actually, like, you know, if you were fast enough to actually, like, run on water with just the surface tension. It's a nice theory, because now that, you know, now that they mention it like that, I feel like it could be a possibility in some certain physics, but wow. That would have needed like lots of like fast footwork to be even made possible. But I mean, I guess that's not too unexpected from Tsukinova. The moon is getting bigger and bigger. Could that be the same moon? The one that was home to Golbez and Fusoya? Oh, you still remember them? Even Fusoya? Interesting. Are the Lunarians back for us? I wish I could get rid of this unease in my heart. But everything's happening just as it was before. Wait, actually, if none of the... If, like, all these, like, you know, sidekicks of Edge went for missions and none of them came back, how would Edge even know that, like, what's going on? I just had a funny theory about that. Like, what if it was like that he was just wondering why nobody was coming for him, and eventually was like, I'm just gonna go on then, I suppose. Rip my subordinates. I mean, yeah, because after you, like, ink up the sketch, then, like, it isn't a sketch anymore. It is like it is like a line art. And that makes it, you know, very different. It's like a much more refined and processed work rather than actually like figuring things out. It's kind of like sketch like shows all the brainstorming. I like that part of it. But everything's happening just as it was before. Just like when Ruby County stormed the castle. What's up, edgy boy? What'd you figure? Your Young Highness? Your Young Highness? Where's Master Edge? He should be asleep in his chambers. What's wrong? Oh, he's just enjoying his porn, dude. Leave him alone. The Tower of Babel, that's what? Oh, I think this guy would tell about it, if nobody else. Oh, this is the scene where Edge was on the top of the... Yeah, up top of the tower. This was shown before. I knew it! It's back! You are one sharp piece of shit, Edge, alright? You figured it out then. You figured it out before anyone else even like told you about it. But anyway, I guess since we're gonna be playing with Edge now, I guess I'm gonna call it there. Because we're already a little bit over on the stream time here. We are like 20 minutes above, but that's okay because we spent a bit of our time at the beginning for my Hulk juice for rant anyway, so I guess that was only for the better, but well, that's gonna be it for today, sadly. So, with that being said though, guys, thank you very much for joining on the stream today. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy IV-2 The After Years. I just had to make sure that I missed no messages there. And hope you had a wonderful time. Sorry, my throat is now dying at the very great moment. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. If you missed any of the stream today, be sure to find this out on my YouTube channel. If you go to my YouTube and check my live section with the same name as down on Twitch, in case you're from there, you're gonna find all my streams on there. Both this stream as the ones I've done before, so if you need to catch up on things, you'll be finding them all there. As for any future streams, if you want to be catching up on another one, I'll be streaming every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT +2. And if you don't happen to know, after a millionth time when that is, just tick back into when the stream started. That's gonna be pretty much when the streams are gonna start every single time, so be sure to be there at that time if you wish to be taking part on the whole journey. And of course, every single chatter that wants to be a part of this is more than welcome. Even though I'm playing, I'm happy to be actively just chatting on the stream in the meantime. But yeah, that being said though, guys, thank you so much for joining on this one. Was a really fun time having a chat with you guys, and also finally getting back to the game. Let's see where Edge's Tale is gonna go from here. Maybe finish it off. If not, then well, that's okay too. But if you do, we'll be looking to Porum's Tale. But with that being said though, see you guys the next time. But until then, it's